What's going on, guys? Welcome back. This is breaking news. This is pretty significant now. This is this one I say this is the second biggest news out of the transfer portal other than Kermani McLean. Alton McCaskill. This is very significant. Something is wrong here. Mayday, something is wrong. Now I want to know what people are gonna have to say about this one. Another quiet kid. He went about his business and he's hitting the transfer portal. So let me just read this. First off, for those that's watching the rebroadcast, please give us a like. That'll be greatly appreciated. Subscribe. All that'll be greatly appreciated in advance. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Now, this one I wasn't expecting. This one is pretty significant, along with Kermani McLean. This is very significant. Alton McCaskill is entering the transfer portal. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. And that's my opinion on it. Something's not right. Coach Prime, I'm going to have to talk to these coaches, man. Something's not right, man. Something's not right. Let me tell y'all something, how significant this is. He was the running back to get you guys to 8 games. He was the running back to make sure that you guys got to 8 games. He's an all-purpose back. I believe he did this to save his chances for the NFL. This is another player that's going to go on to flourish. He's going to, wherever he goes, I could see him going to USC now. Because I remember I said this last year. He's off to USC. I'm going to tell you why. I remember his mom was like, that's where she wanted him to go. And I know their running back from last year is going to the NFL. He that ran all over us the last game. He's entered in the NFL. I said it. I remember last year I said if they don't play this kid, he's off to USC. He's going to USC. If he goes to USC, he will get to the NFL. He might have saved himself. Coach, if you're listening, you got to talk to these coaches, man. Something's not right. Something's not right, man. This one was unexpected. This one was unexpected. No, he was not trash under Shadeur Sanders. He was not. He was coming back from an injury. He didn't really get a chance to run last year. I honestly think he was ready last year, but it was something with the coaches. I honestly think he was ready, but this year, for sure, he was ready. For sure. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt for year one. I believe these players are having meetings, man. I'm suspecting there's going to be a mass exodus now. That's where I'm feeling. I'm feeling it's going to be a mass exodus, which is going to tank their season. Man, I had them winning 8 games. I don't have them winning 8 games anymore. I suspect there's going to be some people off that offensive line that's hitting the portal. They're going to re-enter the portal. Something's not right here. Just don't know what it is. Alton's a good guy here, man. This is a loss. And I know some of you are going to say this is not a loss. He's not a good running back. You guys belong to a cult. This was significant. This is an NFL running back here. And I remember Coach Prime, I know he didn't expect this because I remember in his interview with Rami, I watched it a little while ago, he said he got 3 people on that team that could possibly be mentioned for the Heisman Trophy. He said 3. Who are the 3 he talking about? He talking about Shadeur, Of course, he's talking about Travis, but in my mind, he's talking about Alton. In my mind, coach, it's something going on with your coaches, man. You're gonna have to micromanage this team, man, because your season getting ready to tank. And if your season tanks, Shadeur, he's not going in the top 10. There's no way. If they win 3 or 4 games this year, there's no way he's going in the top 10. There's no way. There's no way. There's other quarterbacks out there that are going to get in the playoffs. And it's sad because it is not his fault. This is not his fault here. Kermani was significant. You guys said he wasn't, but he is. You know why he's significant? Because he's in the top 10 in the transfer portal right now. Somebody like him, he's not supposed to be in the transfer portal. Even Coach said it. Coach said in his interview, he said his recent interview, he said that we're going after second stringers in the portal. He said this. He said this portal, we're going after backups. He said superstars they don't be in the transfer portal. He said it today. Somebody like Alton McCaskill should not be in the transfer portal. You take that running back and you keep him. I would be surprised if this. I'd be surprised if Prime comes back. I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised. Something's going on. Maybe it could be resources. We don't know. Could be resources. I don't know. But this one is significant here. Oh, I'm like, what? I said, because I had said yesterday, I don't think Alton. I don't think so. Remember, I said it yesterday. And guess what? He's entering the transfer portal. He's the top running back in the transfer portal. Make no mistakes about it. He's going to get snatched up so quick. I already know he's going to USC. I already know. That's where his mother wanted. His mother, that's his dream school. His mother's dream school. She said it. She said USC. Well, guess what? Your son going to USC. And they're going to use him. He's going to USC because what's his name is going to the NFL. They're going to use Alton McCaskill. I make no mistakes about it. I see Kermani going there too. This is bad, man. You guys are losing you guys are losing talent, bona fide talent. And I know what you guys are going to say. Oh, Kermani's he's not bone. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. It's just that it's these coaches, man. It's the coaches. It's not Sapp. Sapp is a great addition. He's a great addition. That running back coach, Flea, now that you lost him, you got to get fired, yo. There's no way you lose an Alton McCaskill. There's no way. That's like losing Dylan. Is Dylan next? God damn. Like, who's next? Like, first I said, no, man, not Alton, not this. I'm going to say not Dylan. If Dylan hit the transfer portal, I'm going to all the way wig out. I'm going to wig out on the program. If he leaves, I'm going to wig out. Y'all ain't see nothing yet. I'm going to wig out on these coaches. Because it's their fault. Like, who's next, Dylan? Like, I won't be surprised. Like, damn. How do you lose Alton McCaskill, man? An all-purpose back. Like, how do you do that? Charlie, if you listening, you just moved up. You just got bumped up. You're going to play this year with this news. Because y'all need depth. Y'all don't lost a pro-style quarterback. Dylan is in the making because he's a sophomore. This is Alton time now. These coaches don't understand that certain people, it's just their time. Ain't nobody trying to end up like Cavassier Smoke, man. I'm just telling y'all. Maybe, you know what it is, coaches? Let me just say this. Maybe y'all too old school for the game. Maybe your ideals ain't working, man. This one was significant. Now y'all can't say nothing about this one. This one is significant. Kermani, I understand. Y'all gonna be like, oh, he was smoking weed, this and that. Can you say that about Alton? No. He seemed like a really good, clean-cut kid. He didn't seem like he was no disturbance in the locker room. And as a matter of fact, this is hitting Coach Prime out of left field. I'm going to tell you why. When he had that circle, when he called those players in the circle, he had Mateo in the circle. This is hitting him out of left field. This is not Prime's fault. I can tell. See, did y'all catch that? When he called them players in the circle, Mateo was in the circle. He said, "We need y'all to step up for this practice to be something." Mateo was sitting in that circle. This is hitting him out of left field, man. Coaches, man, he hired you for a reason. I don't know if y'all talking slick to these players. I don't know what y'all doing, but something ain't right. Like Prime said, people in the portal, they're backups. McCaskill's not a backup. He's in the portal. Kermani's not a backup. He's in the portal. It's just that y'all didn't want to use him, man. I can go back to my live chat, and I pointed out his plays. I pointed them out. And guess what? Guess who on the team that know he's special? Travis do. That's why. Travis tried to help him because he see what y'all were doing, man. Travis knows. And it was because of Travis that Omarion got his shine. Remember that? Because Travis said, put him back in the game, man. It's a coaching situation. Prime, you might have to go ahead and just micromanage, yo. You're going to tank. You're going to do even worse this year if this keeps happening. Yes, one player does make a difference. Alton makes a difference, man. He's the reason why I had y'all winning 8 games. Because of the combination you had with Alton, Dillon, and Wilkerson. That is a triple threat at running back. And then the freshman is coming up. Now you got the freshman. That's a quadruple threat. You know what you can do with a quadruple threat in the backfield? Throw them in the flat. You could do all, man, y'all could get sick with it. Y'all could get sick with it. It's a coaching error. This is a coaching situation. You don't lose no Alton McCaskill. And I could tell that he was ready I could see just a little film we watched. That man got a bounce in his step, man. When he lowered his pads, it's hard to bring him down. That's what y'all lost. Now, it ain't Prime. You said Prime plays favoritism. It's not him. It's not him. I don't think so. You know why I know it's not him? Because I know it's not him because when he pulled the players in a circle, he was doing that for morale reasons. He know there's a morale issue. He was doing that for morale reasons. He said, I need y'all to step up so that the whole practice could go well. Mateo was in the circle. He wouldn't have had Mateo in the circle if he didn't think he was somebody. It's not him. It's not him. And I could tell how he interact with the players in practice. You know, from the little bit we see. Matter of fact, Prime, y'all need to show the whole practice show. We need y'all. You might as well come out and tell the story because this is crazy. One player does make a difference. And one player does. Who's gonna hit the portal next, man? Jimmy Horn, man. Like, who's next? It's crazy. Look, I'm acting like the other YouTuber. He's like, oh my God. That's how I'm acting now with McCaskill. Oh, man, not McCaskill. And, you know, I'm going to be following him wherever he goes. He's going probably USC. I'm sure USC. I'm sure Lincoln Riley's like about to pass out. Like, you mean we getting him? Oh, my God. Lincoln Riley's out of his bed right now. He's out of his bed and he's on the phone. We got to go get this kid, man. If I'm gonna tell y'all something, if this kid rushed for over 1,000 yards this season, you coach is gonna look crazy. Y'all gonna look crazy, man. But I knew this hitting Prime out of left field because he said he got 3 players on the team that could be in mention for the Heisman. I know he was talking about Alton, man. I want to say this to the players, man. If you got some type of grievance or issue with your coach, send Prime a message, man. Send him a message. Because it might not be on him. He might not know. Like if you got an issue going on with your positional coach or with somebody on the staff, yo, send him a text, yo. Send him a text. Because I know this one hit him out of left field. I know it did. Send him a text, man. Maybe he could fix it. So that's what I got to say there. You said Trevor Woods should jump in the portal. Since black people don't think he should be okay. And see, now you here to call discord. That's what you here to do, man. You got to get up out of here, yo. You hitting the transfer portal ASAP. Come on, man. Don't talk about black people, man. Get the hell out of here, man. Oh, damn, I don't ban the wrong person. Did I hold up? Yeah, no, I banned the right person. Yeah, don't come up in here with that. Go to them other pages and mess their chat up, yo. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I ain't making that mistake no more, yo. I'm gonna have to be Kim Jong-un on the panel. Only I'm allowed 2 at a time. That's it, man. This one guy was wilding out last night. He brought Farrakhan up, yo. I'm like, golly. What Farrakhan got to do with this, man? Then he said something about FBA. I said, oh my God, yo, y'all get up out of here with that. Okay, but look, I have to say this to play devil's advocate here. This is what the portal's about, y'all. Prime, this ain't on Prime. I know people say, oh man, it's Prime playing favorites. Nah, it ain't on him. Why you think Nick Saban retired, yo? This is what you got to deal with now. Transfer portal. It's so much a head coach. I mean, he's the head coach. I mean, it's just so much everything. You know, like if the players don't come to him with an issue, how would he know? Nah, this ain't speculation. He hitting the transfer portal, Dwight. He's in the portal. Yeah, he was. That ain't gonna happen no more. You see, yeah, he was doing too much. The spring game coming up, Mac. So I'm thinking the reason why he probably hit the portal, he's probably under the impression that he's not going to start. I know, Lynn, like who next? Now, Tyler Brown hit the portal. I'm done. I'll just go ahead and sit down. Do we know why he hit the portal? No. No, some players just enter the portal. They don't have to inform the coach, man. They just go to it's a process they go through. It's a person they contact in the university, and that person enters them into the portal. Wait a minute, who dad just tweeted? Human persons. Oh my God, who else is in the portal? Who dad just tweeted, man? I know who next. Travis Hunter? No, Travis not. Now, if Travis hit the portal, I'm like, yo, Prime, go ahead and hit. I'll tell Prime to hit the portal. And a lot of it might have to do with resources too. Like, nah, Travis say, no, this is last year. Who dad is talking? Hey, can you you said Alton dad tweeted why he left? Why did he leave human person? Humans person, excuse me. What the fuck is up with your nose? What's up with my hold on. They think they got me messed up. Hold on. You say what's up with my nose? Your old lady, man. Your old lady choked out, man. So let me go ahead and get you up out of here. You in the portal. Your old lady, man. We had fun. Met your baby mom last night. See, I could have said your mother, but I ain't gonna do that. I'm being what you call it. I'm see, they don't know I got a mouth on me. They don't know I got a mouth on me. They don't know yet. Your old lady says she tired of you. So I'm she worked me over too bad last. That's what's wrong with my nose. What is and no, it's allergies, man. Out here where I'm at, it's so bad for pollen. Like my car is coated in green right now. So that's what it is. Yeah, I believe that he need to start. But then I'm not taking away from Dylan either now. I think both of them need to be on the field, if you ask me. No, I can't let them. No. When somebody see, they don't think I have to give it back to them every now and then. You understand what I'm saying? What's up, Reginald? You said, Max, the way it looked like I stated yesterday is deeper than what people think. It's not Coach Prime. Right. It has something to do with the coaching staff. Right, Reginald. I might have got that from you yesterday. Yeah, you did say that yesterday. Yes, you did. You said it you typed it last night. It ain't Coach Prime. It's not him. It's somebody on that coaching staff talking slick. And I already told you the wide receiver coach. I mean, where is Ocho at? Ocho, you listening? Where's Ocho Cinco, man? Bring him in as a graduate something, whatever y'all call it. I would say he's on the rise. I really think they're going to use him this year now that Alton is out. Dylan, and Wilkerson. You said ego. Yeah, it could be, man. People want to play. Players want to play, man. They don't want to sit there and sit the bench because money is on the line. If he don't do well, money is on the line. You see what I'm saying? All right, let me see something. Alton father just said that his son is number one. He is number one. He is the number one quarterback. I mean, excuse me. He is the number one running back in the portal. He is. Look at Thomas, man. Thomas, man, come on, man. Rent due. They need a bag. He's the number one running back in the transfer portal. Make no mistakes about it. It's not Prime's fault. There's no way. It's not Prime's fault, man. This is not his fault. You say he a number two? Well, he's the number one running back in the transfer portal. He probably going to USC. I could see that. You said other players. See, now why you what that got to do with anything? Oh, because I'm gonna tell you a little secret on that. That could be like a promotion thing. Elon probably like, let me go send him a Tesla, man. It's like promotion. That could be it too. But yeah, he do got that truck, Cybertruck, right? I don't know, man. Like, it's not that, man. It's he wants to start. You know, it ain't the Cybertruck. That's not it. This is not on Shadeur. You said next year we'll be able to keep players. Why you say that, Thomas? Because of the bag? I did want to see him. That's why I'm a little beside myself, Ivan Westbrook. I wanted to see him run, man. Dude, I just wanted to see him run. Well, I mean, Lynn, we have Dylan, we got Wilkerson, we got the freshman. It's looking good. And we got Offendahl. They're all looking good. So, but that running back room was elite with Alton McCaskill. It was elite. Him and Dylan, man. Listen, I remember I said, just imagine a possibility. Hey, listen, if I was Coach Prime, I'd be on the horn with that kid right now. I said, Alton, what's up, man? Alton, I know you leaving. I can't stop you from leaving. But what happened? What did I do, man? What happened, man? What happened? I know, Lynn. I know what you're saying. I'm like, what happened, man? Yeah, Charlie just got bumped up. Like, what happened? Like, what's on your mind? Because I need to fix this. What's on your mind? Coach, man, I ain't going to get no playing time, coach. I want to go to the league. I got you, baby. I got you. I'm going to override what your coach saying. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. We need a running game this year to go ahead over 8 games. For 8 to 10 games, they need a balanced attack. And I know it's not on Coach Prime because he like experience. This kid has a year in the record books. So anyway, that's what it is, man. The transfer portal strike again. Dang. I know other teams going through it too. Colorado's not the only one. There's other teams but not nobody this significant though. You know, the number 1 running back now is in the transfer portal. I'm not saying the number 1 overall. I'm talking about now that he's in the portal, he's the number 1 running back in that portal. Kamani is number 3. Did y'all know that? Because some people think he's so garbage. How come they got him ranked number 3 in the portal? Oh, and by the way, Caden Proctor is in the portal. He's still in the portal. He's number 1. But we don't know where he's going. Now, some people seem to speculate that he's going back to Alabama, but why is he in the portal still? Like, can he just re-enroll at Alabama and then take his name out of the portal? He's number 1 in the portal. So are you telling me that he's still available? Like, we probably could get a chance to get him then if he's still available. But I think people are seeming to think he's going back to Alabama. But yeah, he's still in the portal. Kamani is number 3. If Caden Proctor leaves the portal, Kamani will be bumped up to number 2. You said Philly needs to hit the portal? Caden been in Bama for a week. Okay, so his name will probably get deleted, which will bump Kamani to number 2, Alton to number 3. Yeah, this is you said 100% lock. Caden Proctor and Bama. Okay, so he back in Bama. So they'll probably delete his name out of that portal list. Yeah, this is the portal strikes again, man. It happens for every team, right? We seen it. We see all them players. They lost Caleb Downs, Alabama. So they took a hit too. They lost Caleb Downs and Caden Proctor's back. But Bama's in good hands. I mean, they got loads of players over there. Colorado is on the come up. Yeah, man. Let me see. Did I see him in the practice? I think I seen him working out in the practice. He told people to step in that circle. Mateo was in that circle, man. Because he saw the possibilities with that kid. And there's no way this is on Prime, yo. No way. I would sit down with my staff at this point. I said, what's going on, yo? Now y'all gonna have to be honest. Like, what's going on? Why is this kid hitting the portal? Because I would be whoever my running back coach is, that's who I'll be talking to, and whoever else. There's something going on that's not right in that team, man. Them players, I guarantee, players be having meetings too, man, on the side. And I remember people saying Kermani, he's like anti-social. No, he wasn't. You seen him playing ball with them. Everybody like him. Everybody like him. He's a likable person. Everybody like him. That wasn't it. And they said, oh, it might be his grades. No, it wasn't. It wasn't his grades, because the school would have said it. It was not his grades. It's a coaching issue. It's a coaching issue, man. You said, see, now you troll. Everybody want a Cybertruck. Man, I don't know about that. You like the Cybertruck? I'm not really sold on the Cybertruck. Prime explaining on Denver that they couldn't get what? They couldn't get Kermani motivated. That's a coaching issue. So my question is, why wasn't he getting motivated? There's a reason for it. Maybe somebody said something slick to him. It was caught on camera. One of the coaches said something slick. So imagine what they're saying off camera. He could have been catching people talking about him. It could have been anything. And the strength and conditioning coach, one of them said something slick to him. So he probably had my mentality. You're not going to say nothing slick to me, and I'm not going to say nothing slick back to you. That's not happening. That's not happening. So, and then if you say something slick back, then they penalize you for it. So it's a coaching issue. Yeah, you're supposed to be a 5-star and all that. Stop crying. Yeah, that you're not supposed to say that on camera. You don't show nobody up on camera. Yeah, so you don't say that. Like, I mean, it could be some resentment. These kids are getting a bag, man. They don't have that. They don't have the money that these kids are getting. So there could be some resentment there. But hey, man, you can't resent kids for getting a bag. I'm not saying that's what happened, but you don't talk slick like that. Because just because you're above the kid don't mean that you could talk slick. Because I'm gonna talk slick back to you. And then now I'm not gonna play now. Now they're gonna label me as a problem child, right? Now I'm like, no, coach, he's not gonna sit up there and talk slick to me on camera. Like that. I could tell he wasn't in the in crowd. Alton wasn't either. He wasn't in the in crowd either. I never seen him really featured that much on video. There's an in crowd there. That's another problem. There's an in crowd. Y'all not gonna win. You can't win just with Shadeur. I'm just letting y'all know that. You can have the best quarterback in the country. Y'all ain't gonna win nothing. Y'all ain't gonna win. You need a whole supporting cast for y'all to win. You need more than just one superstar for y'all to win. This is not. Y'all need a balanced attack for y'all to win. I had y'all going 8 games. Nah, man, I got y'all going 4 or 5, yo. This y'all maybe at 5 at best, man. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. I got the lowest y'all going is 6. The ceiling is 8. Yeah, he's a winner, and Crime already won already. We already know he's a winner. But he can't go out there and play. Oh, you talking slick? Hold on one second. Somebody, hold on. Where is he? You said they gonna call me a hater. Be careful. Hold on, not you. Okay, you said, bro, stop tripping. Well, you can go too, because y'all don't go to them other channels. Y'all talk slick over here, yo. So go on over to other channels, man. Hold on, where's the other person? No, not him. Hold on, where is he? Hold on. Not you, Sam. Not you. I don't like your LOL. So get up out of here. Hold on a second. There's another one. Give me a second. Damn, you delete your comment. I don't see you. Oh, here we go. Change your channel to Alto Nation Daily. No, I want to change my channel to whatever your baby mother name is. Goofball. So get up out of here. All right. So you gun. Hold on. Man, Alto wasn't the same, bro. Let it go. All right. So go to the other channel and tell them that. Hold on. I don't need you here, yo. I'm not into the clout. So I don't give a damn. I can block 100 people. I don't give a damn. No, you go talk slick to them other channels, man. Go over there. Go over there. Because y'all don't talk slick over there. Because I be watching. I be in the bushes. So why y'all talking slick to me? No, I'm not going off. I just don't like, no, you're not just going to troll me like that. You know? No, sometimes I like to give it to them. I do be, you don't, go look at my comments on the videos. You don't see no activity from me because I don't read them. So they know I don't read them. So they come over here and get me. Hold on. You said, damn, an N-word can't say nothing to you. Okay, you off to the portal too. You off to the portal. I'm sorry I got to be Kim Jong-un in the comments, but y'all don't talk slick nowhere else. So go over there. You feel me? And go talk slick over there. This Alton McCaskill thing was something serious. I wanted to see him run this year. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm tripping. Hold on. You said, dude, you tripping. Why even go live? Hold on. I'm not fussing with people. I'm just deleting them like I'm doing you. That's all I'm doing. I'm not going back and forth with nobody. As soon as you talk slick, I'm out of here. Yeah, you out of here. No, I'm not going too hard. I'm not going too hard. But just don't troll me. I'm not going too hard. I'm not going back and forth with people that much. Oh, Carol, but they're not going to talk. They're not going to give it to me over here. Then I got like 500 people blocked over here alone. 500. That's a shame. How you block that many people? I don't need a huge crowd over here, so that's what I'm saying. Half these people, I've never seen them before. You said that's about 14 touchdowns out the door. That's what I'm saying. That's like that's man, we need firepower like that. I mean, can they go get another running back that's significant? No. The answer is no. Unless the freshman that's coming in really step up. That's not there yet. You said Kermani was the black sheep. See, that's the problem. He's not a black sheep. He's not a black sheep because remember the videos with him playing basketball with the team. He's not a black sheep. The Ohio State running back is in the portal. I wouldn't come here if I was him. I'm just being real with you. I'm not something wrong with this team. And the problem is that's going to hurt recruiting. Because if I'm a recruit, I'm like, how y'all let McCaskill go? Like, what's happening? Now, that's something that the kid won't say. If I was the dad, I would be asking the coaching staff, how did McCaskill leave? Why did McCarmani leave? They would have to answer that for me before my kid signed. Because I'm thinking it's like some bullying going on. Like some bullying somewhere. There's got to be something. This ain't no holier than thou situation. Like I'm saying that they're holy. No, something is wrong. You said Alton left because Kari, they are best friends. I didn't know that. You want to come on, Sam? I haven't talked to you in a while. Let me give you the link. Sam and Thomas, if y'all want to come on, y'all come on. I'm not having a bunch of people on, man. Nope. If my boy Thomas is there, if you want to come on, Sam, y'all welcome. We can't have the Farrakhan dude on no more. Like, you got to say that from my other channel. The Farrakhan guy. I mean, I think all teams got to click. I don't think that's it. Like, yeah, they do have a click. But I'm more inclined to believe it's something else. Maybe Sam and Thomas will tell me. What's going on, Sam? What's up, Thomas?
Hey. What up, Max? What up, Rabbi? What up, y'all? What up, Buff Nation? What up, CU?
Hey, everybody. I'm sad. I'm not even going to lie.
Like, hey, Sam, honestly, real quick.
Yeah.
I can't even have my boy Black on, right? Why? Black was like, what's going on, Max? I said, Black, what's up? He said, yo, what you Alton, man? I said, oh, Black, come on, man. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. I think I'm a little too attached to people I've never met.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm like that too.
Yeah, like I'm when I say my heart sunk, like my heart sunk. Like, what is this? Because I was really looking forward to him. Like, really, I have been on almost all of his lives. He has his lives. He goes lives. I've been in his lives. His mom has liked some of my posts. I've been saying a lot of positive things about him, and I'm like, I cannot wait until you on these games. And I told him I was going to promise I was going to put up, videos about him. And I feel like I've been gut punched. Like, when did this happen? Oh my gosh.
I mean, he's making a decision for his career, so it can't be mad. It can't be, I mean, I know you're not.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just letting Alton know, his fan, we're not bashing him over here.
No.
We're feeling some type of way that he's leaving.
Yeah.
So that says a lot for him. We really want to see him do well, but he's doing it for his career. I mean, he probably sat down with his family and said, look, we got to make a business decision here.
Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, this is what his father posted on Twitter. This is his father. If my son's not running back one, we got to go. He was ready last year. He's 100% this year. Unfortunately, have to find another home where there's no favoritism and he is valued, appreciated, and has no doubts about being running back one. He is the best running back in Colorado, but he not settling. We going. Thank you, Colorado, for your hospitality. McCaskill, and then you put hashtag McCaskill strong, hashtag we going, hashtag running back one, hashtag proven.
Okay, so that answers some questions there. He said favoritism.
Yep.
He said favoritism, and yeah, that's a problem, Prime. Prime, it's a problem. I'm gonna tell you why, Prime. It's a problem because it's gonna hurt. You're not gonna get no big recruits like this. You're not gonna get them. You're not, because they're watching. They're like, damn, McCaskill's leaving, and players talk on Instagram. That's how they communicate. They inbox each other. They want to know why Kamani left, because I'm sure he got a lot of friends. He got a lot of contacts. The kid is not. I think it was politics why he's leaving, because he said it. It's not that, because I'm not one of those people in the crowd that think he's a bad player. He's actually a good player. I watched the film, but then some people might be feeling some incentive to break down his stuff and say he a bad player. I don't know what they talking about. That he's not a bad player, but he's a freshman. He was on the come up. By his junior year, he probably would have been. He wouldn't be the same as he is now. But it had to be something else why he left. It wasn't football. That's what I'm saying. That's what it looks like.
Too many people got too like. I ain't want to speak. I mean, this is after what Sam just read. It said pretty much everything.
Yeah,
I
it said
didn't know
everything.
that. I didn't know his father felt that way. Now because I haven't really heard much like that from the family, like in the internet. But like how he was hurt last year. He was coming in easy. Like
No, he said he answered the question. He said his son was ready last year.
Oh no, I wouldn't give him that just off a year. He probably was ready, but he probably could have been ready to get, tired. Anything could have happened last year. Like it's just that told me everything. That mindset is where it's at. So it's this understanding Alton, like let him take his time, man, get right. I mean, I wish him well, yo. Like I get it, it's opportunity out there, and sometimes making the best of the opportunity you got could be the best opportunity. You know what I mean? It's all kind of ways to look at it, but I was shocked too, saying I was like, wow, what? But then my initially thought was like something else because
all right, you remember when
you could start 4
somebody
or 5 games.
Somebody just mentioned he was on special teams. There was a play last year where remember he caught that flag because he was there and he upended the player and then he started doing something over the player and he caught a flag. He was the first one there. He was ready.
I seen him break on that one run when he stiff armed 2 guys and went out of bounds. Like he looked real right. He looked good right back there. But I wouldn't say that he's not playing because of favoritism. Because like Prime's trying to have him ready for now. Like if he would have got hurt last year, then what everybody would say? Because it could have been iffy.
Eva, I'm not talking about Coach Prime. I don't think this is a Coach Prime issue. I already said it. You might want to rewind back. This is it's something on his staff. It's a staff issue. He don't have 2 superstars hit that portal. Actually, he had 3 good players just hit he actually had a lot of them just hit the portal. Savion Wilkerson Washington in my mind is a starter, man. Why is he hitting the portal? That man is 6'8", 340.
It's comp, you know what I mean? This day and age, this is not the same, Max. These guys, they run from competition. They don't want to, and like I can't really like just not go like it's the portal.
Yeah, but,
so it's
but
like,
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, Thomas. Yeah, I do hear you with the competition. You do in this day and age. It's the competition is fierce. You have to have thick skin and be okay to be coached tough. You got to have to cut the tough coaching. But favoritism, if there's favoritism, you can do whatever you want. You still not playing. It's favoritism. You're still not playing. It don't matter how hard you work. Trust me. I've been in a job where that was the case.
I get parents' view of favoritism and a player's view is 2 different things. But look, his dad saying that it just sound like Pop Warner to me for some reason.
Tom.
But
wait a minute. Give me 1 second, guys. Thomas, okay. Thomas, it's a problem here. We don't have 2 superstars hit this portal. It's a problem going on. Prime have to fix it. He has to fix it because he want to build a legacy and a dynasty. He has to fix it. It's whatever the problem is. I don't know if the players are going to tell him, like, look, he'll sit down. I understand that you're leaving, but tell me everything that you thought was going wrong here so I can address it.
What if it's money, Max?
You're right, Max.
If it's money, that's not on Coach Prime. Because the money, the head coach ain't got nothing to do with money, so that's a collective situation.
Remember what Darius put out? Darius put out the little skit playing joke if he hopped in the portal. And he just gave you, I guess he was, how people jokingly hint things. And I took a lot from that. And I'm starting to see who's hitting the portal and the unexpected ones hitting the portal. And maybe I understand that little joke a little bit more. That's what I'm looking at. But go ahead, brother. Whoever's trying to talk, I don't mean to
Hey, what's up, Reggie?
Peace, Thomas. Peace, Max. Peace, everybody on the panel. But I was gonna say in ways both of y'all are right, but I don't think McCaskill's father just put that out like that unless his son had talking to him about it. His son had to direct tell him what was going on, and that's why I was saying yesterday. It don't have to be Coach Prime. I believe it's probably have to do with some staff that don't like a lot of players. Cause last year, like Matt said yesterday, Travis Hunter, when he coached them players yesterday when he was, I mean, last year when he was out, last season when he was out, they did good. How come these coaching staff can't do the same thing to get the motivation out of them? Because you see, Kamani, he made a big play when Travis told him, hey, he going this way. It's confidence and motivation. And I don't think the coaching staff he have ever did that. I think they probably even told him in the background that you'll never see a daylight on my field. And I'm pretty sure they said that because I have a little brother and I have a nephew. I live in Houston, Texas. My little brother, when he playing football, he was telling my mama and our stepfather everything that was happening at the school. So we would try to get him to transfer. My mama to transfer him to a different school because the coaching staff was mistreating him and told him he wouldn't see a daylight on the field when he was running track and everything. And then the head coach ended up talking to my mama when my brother quit the team, and they were trying to he was trying to figure out why. And then my brother ended up getting mad at the coach, but it was the coaching staff was doing all that, tell him that he wouldn't see the film. So in that case, my little nephew, they had heard about him through the Pee Wee football, and they would try to get him to go to the same school, the same coach, the coaching staff and everything. And then we told my second oldest brother not to send his son to that school because I told him, hey, you remember how they treated our little brother, and you don't want our nephew to go through the same, situation. So he sent him to a whole different school on the southwest where he played quarterback at.
Mm.
Well, you might gotta, you know what I mean? Like when you, I mean, I played, and I done heard that. I done heard. I didn't. I would start. When you in the season, you would start. You might not. You get next week. It took off during the practices. You can tell he about to take you hearing all of this like. And football, it's gonna be favoritism some ways. You know what I mean? And it's best to
But it's
just.
how you talk to him about it. Like if you come out and say you'll never see down of my field and talk to him, like
But you'll
religious,
still be
like
out there
music.
though. But see, the whole thing is they'll say that, but then you'll go right out there and run full plays on the field. So it's like, feel so it's just
Not
motivation. And
Nah,
some,
because Travis Hunter did motivate them last year when he was out, and they showed they could, play with Travis Hunter, and when Kamani got in and Travis was coaching them, and Omar Young, they showed that they was elite. But when they coached them, they didn't show nothing.
I wouldn't
So
say that
that
though. I wouldn't say
no, I'm talking,
they just couldn't continue showing what they was peaking to
yeah,
show. And
I'm
that and
saying
that and that go and that really goes from them not having a full off season and like really getting in there. This year they're gonna have it again. Omarion came in the summer, right? So of course he's not
yeah,
gonna keep up a whole season going
but I'm
against
pretty.
guys who've been practicing all year. It's just like, are you ready to go get you a month? Well, how about this? How about you go get ready to play football against everybody who's been practicing since January? See how good a season you about to have.
I
So
credit
you
Travis
might have a
for
few games.
Omarion because he was like, nah, put him back in the game. He's hot right now. Put him back in the game. I
Yeah,
credit him for good coaching on that game.
yeah. They came together. Like I seen all that. They came together, and I was worried about how the issuing of the ball was going to happen after Travis came back, and it kind of worked out how I kind of seen because it just was like that. But Yeah, man. It's just even though that was great, I give him credit for that, but it's just hard for you to keep having continuous great games if you didn't have a full year to get ready. Like you're gonna have 1 or 2 games, of course you're gonna have a game here, a game there. Then you're gonna start messing up because you haven't been through enough repetition. In order for you to
But
get
that
instinct, you have to go through repetition, and it takes longer than a few months to get that.
It's Coach Flea.
but that also said volume that if Travis Hunter could coach and get a lot out of them, you know, during the time he was out, that said volume that Travis Hunter is a better coach than them, and he a player.
I wouldn't see how that. That's a
No, I'm
barrier, but
just
you
saying.
gotta
I'm just being
just gotta
honest.
look at. I feel
I'm just
I see how you can say. I see how you can see it that way. But when you just look at it like for what it is
He's
and how it
better than
was,
he's way better than the coach we got right now.
he oh,
I, that's honest.
he's
Matt is
still an
honest.
athlete. He's still an athlete. Again, those guys flash games last year. It was like I get Travis giving them and they came through. A lot of things they did well last year. But teams that lose like a couple players here and there, you see things like that happen and players still keep playing. So it's like that's good. He was a part of the coaching staff. I give him that. What I'm saying? He kept people in. He's seen things that, that needed help being seen. But what I'm saying is the reason why Omarion couldn't just keep playing like that, it wasn't because Travis stopped coaching him or helping coaching him that game. It was most likely because Omarion didn't have a full off-season practice and then going to the season to where he could have enough repetition in to where he won't have those off games. That's why you have off-season practices.
No,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
you remember what Coach Brown said when Omarion Miller had that breakout game? He said we never seen this at practice.
Right.
So that should tell you that that's something with the wide receiver coach. He
He
see
only had a month
everything,
of practice. He
but
is
still, like you can see glimpses even in practice. It doesn't matter how long. Like they it's favoritism. Like it doesn't matter how long it with practice.
okay.
Because if
So
he
let me
is
ask you this. Let me
down,
ask you this. Let's break it more real. Let's break it down. So you like Omarion Miller right now, right? Okay, let's say Cam McHale come in and start doing okay. Do you think Cam McHale should start over Omarion Miller? Cam
if
coming
he
in
win
June.
the battle, why
Okay,
not? Like
okay, wait. Okay, all right. So if Cam McHale
but
start,
it depends on
wait. If
game
Cam, wait, okay,
situation.
well, wait. If Cam McHale next year have a few games to where he start playing really bad, would you keep Cam McHale in there and say he's not good, or would you say he's not playing as well as you thought he was when he got over Omarion because he didn't come in the whole year like Omarion, or would you say that he's just I don't know like how would you reference that? Like when you look at it for what it is, it's what it is. Like, and yeah, it'll look like that for a moment, but when you really go through the season, when you in those 8th, 9th weeks, and people scouted you out, and you can't cheat this no more, and you can't do this no more, and you ain't practice enough on this, and now it's taking us. It takes a lot away from what you missed picking up. So you'll see a lot of mistakes in games because you didn't perfect that getting ready for your season. That's why people get ready for the season. So I
Can I say
get
something when you're done?
But it also has to do with motivation too. If you motivate them as well, because that's what coaching staff do as well. That also pull a kid into a higher level, performance on the field. So it take all that come into play, including
instinct.
motivating the kids.
Well, yeah, that and instinct. That's why techniques. That's why techniques. See, what wins football game is good technique. Technique. That's instinct. So good technique and good discipline wins football games. You're totally right. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, I will say this. I'm gonna write a. I'm gonna write. Sorry, I'm gonna make a video about it tomorrow because I'm on the East Coast, so it's almost 12 midnight. I will say this. I think what possibly pushed him maybe over the edge a little bit. If you YouTube, and I'm gonna put this in my video, the last 2 press conferences that Coach Flea conducted, the last one. This is the title: Running Back Coach Gary Flea Carroll breaks down. I'm sorry, not that one. There's a shoot. okay, let me just explain it. So there's a press conference where Coach Flea is addressing obviously the concerns about the running back room, and not just concerns, just talking about the running back room. He in this press conference, he only has Micah Welch and Dylan Edwards. No Alton.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah. And they're it. So if you are looking at the program, you would think that these two were the forerunners for the running back room. So that right there, and again, I'm going to put all these receipts in my video. So I would be concerned. And then there was a press conference that he did as his running back coach, Gary Flea Harrell, breaks down the mindset in the running back room. When that video, he starts talking about Micah Welch, praises him. Then he talks about Dylan Edwards, praises him. And then at the very end of that video, they ask him, he wasn't even going to talk about Alton. It was somebody's like, oh, by the way, yeah, what about Alto? If you watch that video and what he says, it's not very positive. He talks about how Alto is still hesitant. They've still got to work on some things from him, and that he needs to go through, spring practice and yada yada yada, and he'll get better.
Yeah,
so,
that's
right.
Did it.
Yeah, so right there, and I'm going to put this in my video. So right there, you've got one press conference where he's praising, Dylan and Micah, and then at the very end of that, someone asks him, oh, by the way, what about Alto? And then he starts to kind of like sprinkle late criticisms on Alto. Like, we're still working on him. We're still working with him. And then he starts to talk about he needs to work better on his downshift or some kind of mess. And it was like, wow, that's kind of bad.
It's a confidence killer. He needs a lead for his confidence. They're killing his confidence. Yeah, it's a coaching situation.
Yeah, and then one more thing.
It definitely is.
And then I found the other video. The video is presser. Coach Flea takes a podium with running backs, Dylan and Micah. No mention of Alto. This is what he said. And then with that particular press conference, he only has Micah and Dylan at that press conference. So, I don't know if I was Alton, I would totally read the room and be like, what the heck is this? I'm supposed to be the star, or I'm supposed to be one of the front runners. Why are you this young kid is a freshman who made one great play and all of a sudden he's in the spotlight? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, it's a coaching situation. That's what it is. The best coach there is Prime and Sap. That's the best that they have. Is Prime and Sap. The rest of them, no, they're not cutting it.
I think that's why they brought in Big George Hagerman.
Yeah, I forgot about Hagerman, right? And the offensive line coach, they're great. Yeah, Low Holt, yeah, they're great.
But I think they brought Haig in just because so much of what's been going on has been going on. They want to go ahead and get Haig involved and kind of clear things up before the season gets started.
It's too late. I mean, he don't lost 2 players, man. More than that, they lost a lot. They got to add depth now. Because remember, look, Coach Prime said in his interview recently, in the transfer portal, we're going after backups. He said it. He said it's the superstar. They're not in the portal. Well, we got one now. We got a running back in there now. He's the top running back in the portal. If he is entering, he's a top running back in the portal. That's going to be a steal for some team.
Yeah, man,
look. He might be the one player that a team needs to get over the hump.
Oh my God,
and they getting ready to get a gift.
If he goes to Notre Dame or something like that, or Michigan.
Oh my God. If he go to Notre Dame or Michigan or USC,
he might go to Ohio State. Ohio State just lost.
Ohio State, he's on his way.
But I heard he's supposed to be coming here. I'm like, now what? Now Alto's leaving? No, but I knew that was a lot. I heard something about the Ohio State running back maybe visiting. And I know we got a guy from Pitt. Yeah, we got a Pitt D lineman too. That's visiting.
Ohio State got a good running back.
When they hit the portal, I heard something about him supposed to be hitting. And then the guy, we got a D lineman from Pitt. I think with 3 years coming this weekend. And we got the other guy from Arkansas, but so it's like all this movement. There's a lot of movement going on. So I say that's gonna be 15. Prime said it's gonna be about 15. He already know 15. So we at 11 right now. So expect 4 more. There might be 4 shockers, y'all. Who knows? I'm just bracing y'all.
Might be some more shockers coming.
I've been trying to brace y'all for the last week, right? So how many 2 weeks? I told y'all last week and last night. We took 2 days. We got back-to-back days, y'all. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's about 15. We about right on schedule. And if you've seen the video with Prime, he was it's a private interview like came out today late around like 6 this evening. He had a little conversation about how he already knows, and he gave up his whole formula. He's like, man, guys, come and tell us what's going on. Like, we know what's going on our team. Like, we know what's going on our team. Like, they had their meetings, and then they got their politics right. So their politics setting right now. So I'm like, okay.
Slap said SC or Miami, but he might start at UCF. See, we're saying that because we're going off of this might not have been the right situation for Kermani. This might not been. It might be a coaching situation here. See, we're treating these coaches like they're holier than thou, and they're not. They're not. They won 4 games, man. They're not. They're not holier than thou, man. Coach Prime, he did good. He did good by bringing Loho in and Warren Sapp.
Yep.
And the other guy that played with the 2 other NFL guys. So he is trying to fix it. Mm-hmm. But you lose this many people. That's very significant here, because you know why? I know it's not his fault, Slap. He pulled the players in a circle. He said, y'all come in a circle, the players I talk to. I need y'all to step it up, because if y'all step it up, we have a great practice. Mateo was in that circle. He had no idea this was coming. That's how I know it's got to be something with his staff. It's something with the staff. It's not Warren Sapp. He just got there. It's not Loho. It's not the other coach. It's something else. It's something else. And it has to be fixed in order for them to win. It has to be fixed. You can't win this without Shadeur. Shadeur can't win this on his own. He can't.
I think he do every whisper that was jumping off, man. When the politics get real, you can't keep secrets, bro. Like,
can I just say something? I totally agree with you. I think that people are missing it, and you're absolutely right. It's the coaches. I think some of these coaches want to be Billy Bad ASS and on camera talking down to these kids. It's
they all talking down. I don't see.
Yeah, but I think some of them
can't do nothing right in their eyes.
Yeah,
especially that wide receiver coach. Nobody can do nothing right in his eyes. Well, where's Ocho Cinco at, man? They need someone coach like that.
You know, I feel like it's performative. I feel like I do think sometimes they go too far. And I'm not understanding what's the end game. Is this improving somebody? I also agree with you in terms of, we've had a total of now 16 people in the portal. 16. Some of these great, fine. Yeah, 16. Some of these people, great, fine, bye. And some of these people is kind of a little bit of a shock. Like I'm still like surprised about Alto. I'm surprised about Kermani, but I'm not surprised about Kermani. I just think that these coaches, at the end of the day, these are still young men. They're not kids, but they're still young men.
Right.
And I think that, it's okay to treat a young man with some respect sometimes.
Right.
You don't have to talk down to somebody all the time, and you don't have to talk down to somebody to basically make a point in front of the camera. And I think that's what I'm seeing. Again, in my opinion, with Alto, I feel like he saw the writing was on the wall. Micah was pushed out front. Obviously, Dylan Edwards was, and I'm pretty sure he thought, okay, where am I all in this? I also feel like, I know that they have to talk about going into the transfer portal and getting this particular type of position, but you never know how that may make somebody feel. Okay, are you trying to replace me, or are you or am I going to be, down even more on the depth chart? Like, is there any way we can be more diplomatic about that? I don't know. I mean, you guys talk to me about that.
I think again, if he says 16 is the number, he already knew 15 was going to hit the portal and 5 quitting. So, and this was a month ago. So I'm it's things already put in place that I'm pretty sure they already have been through all of what we're finally getting to be exposed to already, like weeks ago. So who knows what's really going on? I mean, certain things happen. You know, it might have been said when he got the yellow shirt. Who knows? It might have been known since, you know, Carmine stopped going to practice. It might have been known since she stopped seeing Savion in the films. It might have been known, like Prime know who was leaving because you if you look in the films, you slowly start to see these players kind of like not being the practices. The shocker would Mateer was kind of like, you know, but again we got guys coming in Ohio State and you moving guys over from linebacker. If you really look at it, you kind of see how that could overfill. I mean, it was more like disappointing or like not really just not just yeah, because I wanted to see him Dylan go crazy this year together, but just how it looked, you know, the 5 running backs. I was saying to people like, yeah, and then you know who's listening and people considering what might can happen and he only getting less than 100 touches and I'm like if you look, it's a lot going on, but
Can I say something about? I forgot to mention this. I was on a
everything.
live. I was on a live with Alto about 2 weeks ago, and he did mention this though. He had just gotten out of. I'm going to mispronounce it. Something called concussion protocol. So he was injured. He's like, yeah, you know, you haven't seen me because I was in concussion protocol, whatever that means.
Right. Then they moved him down in depth. Then he probably start talking then.
Yeah. So I mean, look, I still think something is up. You know, I'm not happy with the amount of players that have hit the portal. I know a lot of these players didn't really have that much of an impact, but a few of them did. And then people have to understand they could have had an impact this year.
Right. I said it. He came far. Like I said, that's when I said before Chicken them left. I said, hey y'all, do not fall with who about to leave. I said, don't fall in love with pillars like that. Don't get too attached because when they start leaving, the same thing when we start recruiting these high school guys, when they start committing and decommitting and all of this stuff they do to, you know, to get where they want to go. All that stuff about this is yearly football, you know. I mean, again, you know, for people who are kind of like, you know, just getting into this, you know, clean hands into football, you know, this is kind of like how it looks. So I get it, man. I played with guys, man, like, yo, you about to leave? Like, yeah, man, like I gotta go do this. I gotta go here. Like, yo, bro, like, whoa, whole world seems like it's about to crash. But somebody else come in and get right to it. And it's like, that's the nature of football. So, you know, I get it. You know, a lot of times people being so a part of a team and then actually feeling that attachment being separated, you know, it's kind of like shocking. But, you know, within the nature of the sport, you know, it's kind of natural movement right now. But I
Yeah,
wish Alton the
I admit
best,
you're
you
right
know,
about
get that
that.
money, man.
Like I'm a little too attached.
Right.
So
These
I'm
guys would be
just
gone.
like, and then I just kept thinking about how, you know, again, I mean, I was like, oh, he's going to make some touchdowns. But I did say in a live, I'm like, I hope so, because I was also concerned that they were not going to be running the ball like that this year. I'm like, I hope so, because if they don't, then there's going to be a lot of talent wasted in that running back room.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't run the ball, they win in 4 games this year. Yeah, it'll be the same as last year. They're not gonna win without a balanced attack. That's not happening.
Right.
So we'll see the same results.
Right now, I don't think it's going to be anywhere near the fly. They said last year they didn't even have a run. They didn't even plan for a run game. They just call like option audibles. It
They
was
had a
all
run
run.
game, they just didn't use it.
No, what are the coaches? The coaches said the running back was a flea. Yeah, he said they didn't have a running system last year. Like they just
Well, bring
audible.
a coach in that can implement one then.
Yeah, we got one now.
Yeah.
Pat about to say they didn't have that last year. Okay, so they're going around, but you know, I wish Alton well, you know, do what you gotta do, you know. And like I said, man, make that, you know what I'm saying? Make your, you know what I'm saying?
So
But
It
what
is
did you
what it
say,
is.
Thomas? You said when Alton leaving, how many touchdowns that takes away?
Oh, that's easy, like 14 touchdowns, 15
That's a
touchdowns.
lot.
God,
Walking
I know.
out the
That's
door.
what I'm saying.
You said that take away
Dude,
14
you say it
touchdowns.
like it's not that big
Walking
deal.
right
Like,
out the
oh
door.
yeah, 14, 15. I'm like, wait. That's a
That's a
lot.
lot of touchdowns.
That's games right there. That's winning
Yeah.
games.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, like I said, that's the nature of football. I'm still watching him in the pros and stuff. Now I know who he is. Like, no love lost, man. It's like he gonna go somewhere else anyway. At the end of the day, Fortunately, that he couldn't finish his career in college here, but hopefully, no love lost and mutual understanding is understood. That's pretty much it. And I don't got nothing for me. I'm just looking.
Hey, what do you guys think about this question? Do you think there's a collective plan to sabotage Colorado to prove a point to Prime, offer key players the money to leave and put them at a disadvantage?
Oh, right, yeah. Most deaf. You already know. Like I said it last night. Was it last night, Max? Was you on here? I'm not tripping. But yeah,
Last night.
yeah. Like I said, they've been trying to pat Travis pockets ever since he been there. They ain't stopped. He probably got changed phones every. I don't even know. Who knows? But
Yeah, in this case, though, I think the kid wants to play. He wants to go somewhere where he get an opportunity to showcase his skills in front of these NFL teams. He's not going to get it here. So, I mean, he's not going. It'll hurt his chances. I mean, if he's third on the depth chart, that's hurting his NFL chances. It is. But
that's if he third though. Was he third on the depth chart? I mean,
if he ain't number one, that's he leaving. His dad said it. His dad answered the questions. He's got to be number one. I feel like he is number one, just based upon his resume, what he had at Houston. If he's anything like that, he got to be number one.
Right, and I feel like I should. Well, I feel truthfully, even if he was, I mean, no hard feelings, but like, why not just wait till the spring game and then go? But I guess it was
I would
already
do that
spoken.
too. Right, I would do that too.
Hey,
that drove me to that conclusion that it was already talked about.
But these kids, yeah.
I was about to say this because I'm about to go because I gotta go back to work.
Okay.
I think he might end up going back to Houston where he's from. Because it's a new coaching and new staff there. Everybody knew, and they probably talk to him and say, that they need weapons and all that. And he for sure will have their number one running back spot because of what he did the previous year at University of Houston. And they in the Big 12 still as well.
Right.
That's why I think he might go back home. But I'm about to head out because I gotta go back to work later.
All right,
Take
now.
care, man. Thanks for stopping
Peace.
by.
Sure will.
Peace.
And Thomas, you said the takeaway. How many touchdowns again?
Yeah,
that's
what I think. Yeah, about 10.
First,
So
I
that
thought
means-
you were
that
exaggerating.
means-
I thought that's a lot, man.
So that means he should be the
Don't
number
score
one
like
quarter. That means he should be the number one running back in your eyes, then.
Well, yeah, I've been saying like that's man. Like I don't know, like I thought that was gonna be the whole starter the whole time. This little AP, little Terrell Davis. Like, what are you gonna keep him on a touchdown, Charlie? Like, man, what
Yeah,
is
he
this?
saved his career. I think he should go ahead and transfer to save his career and go somewhere where they need him. He got to pick a spot. It's probably going to be USC, but because they just lost their running back to the draft, and they already have a running back there, but they like to run two running backs, so he would get a lot of burn at USC. So I would see him going to USC at this point.
Unless you want to go to Alabama.
I agree.
I would say USC.
Yeah, I didn't know that he had 2 years of eligibility left.
Right.
And I thought it was just only 1 year. So I was like, it's only 1 year. Oh man, he's stuck. But if he's got 2 years of eligibility and he does, then absolutely go. Because at the end of the day, I'm sorry, I'm unconvinced that we're gonna have a balanced offense this year. I think we're still gonna be pass heavy.
You know the crazy part about this, and I'm not trolling when I say this. If Caleb Downs went to Colorado, he wouldn't have started. That's how much I think it's the coaching situation. It's the coaches, man. Caleb would have had a problem if he came there.
Nah, he would have been started.
Oh, you got to prove yourself. You got to prove yourself. Come on, let's see it.
No, they
already proved himself.
Nah, you already hear how they talking about favoritism. Now, Caleb Downs would have went there. Oh, favoritism.
Nah, if he's not in the in crowd, if he's not in the in crowd, his ass be sitting the bench.
What? Caleb Downs?
Yeah, but look, let me tell you why I'm saying that. Because Alton had a great his freshman season was something of legend, and he's sitting the bench.
But I don't think he wasn't like he was excluded most of the time. Like he wasn't set apart from most of what was
Yeah,
going
but
on.
Micah, he just came out of you got to get a person with the experience first because he earned it.
I know the
He
politics, you
earned
know
it
what I'm saying?
already. The freshman is on
Well,
the come up.
you know, they both gotta still earn it because the election
Oh man, there's
technically.
some people that they don't earn. There's some people that already got a position. If Bear Alexander come to that team, he's starting.
Right. So,
Okay,
you know,
Caleb
again,
Downs come to the team, he's starting.
but you know, again, it's week one. It's no reason to get, you know, too excited. You know, maybe next week it might be all outdoor. Or that might be the only time you get
Yeah, but
on the
some
thing
players
for a
don't
few
want to take
weeks.
that chance. This is a business decision. He don't want to take that chance. He's trying to get to the next level. He has to go somewhere where he's the feature back. He
Yeah,
has to. It's a
it just
business decision.
I get it.
You can't leave it in the hands of some people. Sometimes you have to. He has to take initiative here. He can't just sit quiet because he'll end up like smoke. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
see,
So he got to be like, listen, I got to go somewhere where they can use me.
Yep,
we'll see if
totally
you're
agree.
saying that. Well, either we'll see if well, you're
Mhm.
saying that then. So he obviously this all has been negotiated because I'm pretty sure this isn't just random if he took it into that much consideration and like.
Well, I'm sure he did. Him and his family. I'm sure he did.
Yeah, I mean, like his family, and like then, like when did we start hearing about them looking for a running back? I think like a couple of days ago. When did you start hearing them looking for a running back? 'Cause I remember
I
not hearing nothing about a running back until
I
like
didn't hear anything. This hit me out of left field.
yeah, and then
I don't know anything really about the team, like the inner workings.
yeah, well yeah, Prime when he put up the head of running backs with one more running back, so Prime knows. So
Okay, so he knew Alton was leaving. Then yeah, if he
yeah,
said we need one more running
he
back,
said
that's how. Yeah, he knew it.
he said they're gonna get two more D linemen.
Yeah,
He said they're gonna get a bunch of edge rushers. Then he said might need one more safety. And I think he said a running back and a wide receiver.
yeah, he did say running back, and with all the running backs you got right now, he said he need another running back. He knew Alton was leaving, right?
Yeah, so
He already talked. Yeah,
it's things that's been talked about. So I'm pretty sure everybody.
but
So
I don't know, man. But we giving these coaches too much credit. They won 4 games last year. Something is wrong. So their system last year didn't work. Well, we obviously he got rid of a lot of coaches, right?
yeah, that
But
whole thing is thrown away.
yeah, they got rid of a lot of coaches. Yeah, the pressure is on this year, man. The pressure is on now. The pressure is on. So they can't have a season like they had last year. They improved the offensive line. We know that. So at least Shadeur ain't gonna get hurt. He's not gonna
Right.
get hurt this year because he's gonna have the protection. But you need other weapons out there. They do have some freshmen that are coming, but they haven't proved themselves in college yet. So we don't know how they're gonna work. But we have a guy that already proven himself. You got to give him the opportunity. That's how that's how the players work. Like, okay, he's next up. Dylan is there, Alton is there, and then Wilkerson. I don't know, man. They got a problem.
Can
That's
can
what
I
I'm
I was
say
saying.
thinking.
something
I
about
was, I
this?
was thinking he was going to.
Let me just say this. I want to piggyback off of what you're saying. I want to unpack it. You're absolutely right. I understand that Mike is doing great in practice, but this is not game time. You're practicing against your teammates. You're not practicing against an
Right,
opponent who's studied you probably more so than you've studied yourself in terms of your mannerisms and how you play. And you're putting a freshman out in Division 1 football. Think of our expectations with Cormani. And last year, sometimes he got burned because sometimes as a freshman, you don't know that you don't know, and you don't know that you don't know until you're actually doing it. Versus Alton is a proven entity. He's been
right,
there, he's done that, and
right,
he's gonna understand things in game pressure
right,
situations.
right.
Micah is not. People are getting way too excited about, oh my gosh, he bulldozed Shiloh in practice. So, well, I shouldn't say so what, but he's not, battle tested. He's not. He's not been to battle to war in Division 1 when you're up against ranked opponents. Alton has. And I think that, I feel like on some levels with some of the CU fan base, you're cutting off your nose to spite your face. We're excited about the new shiny tools, that quite frankly, no one's really kind of like unpacked because you haven't seen these new shiny tools in game pressure cooker situations. But you've seen Alton in that. His year at, what is it, Houston or whatever it was spectacular. And he's been there and done that. And I think that, in my opinion, he probably felt like he was being pushed out. His father's post is basically an extension of Alto, what he wanted to say. So he couldn't say it, so his dad said it.
Right.
And we have to take that for what it is. Take it for what it is. And I'm going to also say this to CU fan base. What he said, if you listen closely, if you pay attention, other players have said. Even Kamani tweeted out last year, politics. Cavassier tweeted out politics. If there's certain, can't everybody and all these players lying, and all these players got axe to grind. Remember, all these players were super, super excited to play for Coach Prime.
Right.
But something, I've said it last year, I'm going to say it this year, something is happening with his coaching staff.
Right.
And we're going to continue to bleed out until we stop the bleed, we stop the hemorrhaging.
Yeah.
This is football.
Yeah, but it's not just, you don't lose a running back. It's not just football, bro. You don't lose a football player like this. It doesn't. Alabama lost Caleb Downs. Yeah, but see, we keep giving the coaches a excuse here, comments. We can't. They're losing too much. They don't have depth right now.
Look. I know that's what everybody's like. Everybody's like, why is this happening? Because look, when you first team on the roster and you take an injury, and somebody right there just as good as you, maybe better on certain things, and you might be better on certain things, and that's why they got you there. And then they move the second guy up, and then you get dropped all the way to third. And if you're not getting ready quick enough, you getting put back. So, like, that's football. Before players stay on the team, they got healthy, they got back into the depth, they got back into the rotation, they got back their starting position. That was normal. Now, what's really kind of happening, players aren't getting ready as quick enough, because to get ready for the season, it's moving. Boom, boom, boom. Film now. You study to see, you get told what to do, you go on the field and do it, you get recorded, and you go back and watch it on film and see your mistakes and come back tomorrow and fix them, and then you do it again over and over and over and over and over. And if you don't make every single one of those, the more you start to miss, this is automatic. Politics is going to put you behind the people who are kind of prepared to do what they've been practicing for. So as players get hurt, they're going to move down on depth charts, and they want to jump in the portal. And they might that might not have been that. Maybe they just missed a few practices and they just got overlooked here and got moved down in the depth chart. They're going to want to hit the portal. Or maybe they got into it with their coach one day, and the coach thought that he wasn't understanding what he was trying to tell them, and he seen this guy was doing a whole lot better catching it, and he said, you know what, I'm going to put him in front of you because he understands what I'm trying to teach, or coach rather than you right now. We're going to give you time to catch up what we're doing. And stuff like that happens, and then people get up to the portal. Now it's the portal. Now you can hop in anytime. Like, what? You moved me from the first team to the second team today? Oh, I'm out of here. I got hurt to the third team. I'm out of here. Like,
I got a question. I want to. Do you use anybody? Is Bishop Thomas going to hop into the transfer portal?
He's not in the portal yet.
But because that's what. Yeah, because that's what I understand. Like, didn't he? I know somebody said he was like suspended or something like that. I'm like, well, shouldn't he be in the transfer portal?
That's what they said.
Oh yeah, kicked out. So shouldn't he be jumping in the portal or something?
Well, he's not in the act. Well, let me just say this: he's not on the spring roster. But I don't know where he is. He's not in the portal though.
He's a year suspension.
Oh, he's on a year. So what does that mean?
He's indefinitely. What's it? Indefinite suspended. Well, indefinite suspended, but indefinitely kick off the team, but under a 1-year suspension, something like that.
So what does that mean? He can't play football all of this year?
Whatever he got to do within this year, he got to do it. And then they're probably gonna probate him back on the team, I guess. If he's still at the school, he's still at CU. That's what you just said.
I just don't understand that at all.
Or why he didn't hop in the portal?
He's not in the portal either, though. But he's not on the team.
People say Bishop is not on the team at all. Bishop violated NCAA rules.
Oh, so he might not came and playing college football then.
Because I'm like, what shouldn't he? Bishop's not even in this. Bishop is not even in school. Daggone. So he's not. What is he going to do with his? Well, I guess he'll have to get a job. Oh man, I like Bishop, even though I know he had some issues.
That fast.
I still don't know
Wow.
what he did to violate.
I know.
It was NCAA rule, whatever it was.
Someone says Bishop is back in New Orleans. Do you know what he's doing? Is he not going to? Is he able to ever play football, or is it no?
I don't know. They don't say.
Most likely not. Not violating NCAA rules. You don't really
Yeah,
come
it could
back
be
from
anything.
those.
Yeah.
Like, like, yeah.
Someone
That's
said,
tough.
someone said Bishop better get that CDL license. Oh my God.
I was hoping he was still in school trying to get his grades right to come back and
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, this one kind of hit with Alton though.
Yeah.
And his dad saying his favoritism. So what does he mean? But his dad not on it. So what, they had to come from somewhere. So what
Yeah,
does he mean by
that's what I'm
favoritism?
saying. What his
Family.
dad said is an extension of what his son would have said if he could. And I don't blame, you know what? And I don't blame him for how he did it. Because Alton would have said that. It's like his father was like, no, let me say it.
It just, I mean, I get what you're saying. When you said it, I was thinking, I'm like, what could he kind of think? So I said, maybe it was that press conference with Dylan and Micah. Oh, yeah. Then you said it, I'm like, yeah, that most likely. But then you said what his father said. I'm like, oh, wow, what? He said that?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to make a video about it tomorrow and put it all together. I think he just felt like he was pushed out. And he was like, I'm not here for this. I'm number one. I'm not number two. And I'm not number three. I am number one.
Good for him to
Alton was
keep that
running-
confidence, because this is a confidence killer. So good for him to keep that confidence in himself and move on, because this is a confidence killer hanging there. It's a confidence killer. So go ahead and move on, man, and do your thing.
He was
That's
running
it.
people over on accident out there. He was running people over on accident.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Coach Flea don't care about that. Okay, so he needs to move on. They don't care. He don't care about him running people over. Look, if I know he running people by accident, but favoritism mean that it don't matter how hard he working, he is not going to play. He gonna be on them special teams and he gonna love it. So yes, he need to leave, man. He need to leave. And coaches talking about Heisman Trophy. Ain't nobody win no Heisman Trophy there with no 4 games. You're not winning no Heisman Trophy. You're not winning a Heisman Trophy whatsoever if you win in 4 and 5 games. There's no Heisman Trophy, man. He said there's 3 players there up for the Heisman. I know it's Shadeur, Travis, and I know he was talking about Alton. He had to. Who else is he talking about?
Yeah, I remember saying that myself. I said the same thing myself.
So this wasn't on Coach Prime. This I don't believe he saw this coming. I don't believe so.
I said the same thing. I said, well, Prime said that. You said Prime said that. Oh, I said it too.
He said it today. He said it. It was in an interview that came out today. He said we got 3 players on the team that could be in mention for the Heisman. Yeah. I know he was talking about Shadeur and Travis. Who was the other one? It was Alton. It had to be.
Yeah, Alton. I said it like 3 months ago. I said, see, you got a chance to have a running back up for the Heisman. I said, what if you got 3 people up for the Heisman? People thought I was crazy. I'm like, man, I don't know. Also, might. Oh man.
Yeah, he was talking about the trifecta. He literally had a trifecta going on. It's been ruined. Now I want to know. Look. If I was him, I'd be willing and dealing right now. I say, Alton, listen, man, you are featured back. Yo, if I need to let this running back coach go, I'm going to do it. Listen, if I need to let him go, you're our feature back, man. I can't lose you. You are our feature back, man. I can't lose you. So if you're anywhere close to what you did your freshman year, I can't lose you, bro. Can't lose you. So what's the problem? Let me know what it is.
Go somewhere and score.
I'll be replacing Coach Flea ASAP. He'll be replaced ASAP. I'm not losing my superstars. I'm not using my stars like this.
Yeah, also about to go score 18 touchdowns somewhere.
Yeah, he getting ready to go. He getting ready to go have a great season somewhere. That's gonna make Coach Flea look crazy. If he goes somewhere and run close to 1,000 yards, and you're talking about he not ready, you need to be replaced. You're not good enough. Period. You're not good enough. This is going to be a dual season. You know why I say that? Because I'm going to be focused on them players that left. I want to see what kind of stats they have. And then I'm going to come back to the coaches. It's a coaching situation, man.
People did that last year. They went other places and started and had pretty well seasons.
Yeah,
I
I
expect
wasn't
the same
really
for Alto.
in on it.
Alto though, man, he
also
gonna
that
be
this
in the
is perfect.
highlights, man. He gonna be Alto.
This could have been a human highlight film here. They just let him go in the portal. That's
every
it.
Saturday. Every Saturday, you gonna see this man in the highlight.
Yep.
Hey, you guys, I want your opinion about this. The athletic director, Rick George, said this. Okay, check it out. So I'm on Twitter. Somebody's Twitter account tweeted out. It's called Sco Buff Sports. It says, "This portal window has been brutal so far. Best wishes to Alton McCaskill." So basically, they're talking about, they tweeted out, "Oh my gosh, he's leaving." Then Rick George says, "Thank the AGs that filed the temporary restraining order." What does that mean? Yeah.
Thank the who?
Yeah, and I'm going to put this in the chat.
You said the temporary restraining order on what?
Yes, I'm going to put this in the chat. Everybody, I'm putting in this chat. What does this mean? Click on this link because I'm putting it in the chat. But you know what? Your chat is moving so fast that
let me look at this.
And I'll put it in the private.
Now.
I'm going to put in the private chat so that you can see it. Can you see it? What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, you put it in the chat. Okay, let me look. Yeah, it said thank the athletic. Oh no, thank the AG that filed a temporary restraining order.
What does that mean? Surfer Boy writes, "Alto's exit tells me the run for the Heisman has begun. They have no plans to run the rock this upcoming season, like I have been telling everyone."
I don't know if that was the case.
I think they're going to run the ball this season, just not that much.
Like, I don't know. Sherman runs the ball, yo. I don't know why.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you right now,
they're not running the ball like that.
And Prime had Wilkerson.
They're not like they're just
yards.
listen, man. I say this.
I'm not sold on it.
You don't let someone like Alto go and tell me you're running the ball. That doesn't make sense.
But he ran it at Jackson though. He didn't know Sabian have 1,000 yards.
Yeah, but did they run? Did they run it last year though?
Mm-mm.
And before you go there,
that's 1 year.
No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me finish. Let me finish. I get frustrated when people say, "Oh, it's because they didn't have an O line. It was last year." Okay, well, then explain to me this. When Shadeur was hurt, the moment he got out of the game, guess what they did? They started running the ball. They ran it the second to last. Hold on. They ran it the second to the last game, and they ran the ball all the last game. And the only difference was Shadeur was no longer playing. So this year is Shadeur's last year. I'm sure Coach Prime wants to make sure that his stats are Heisman worthy, which means what? They're not going to be running the ball that much.
They're going to run the ball. I don't know what people think. People who win the Heisman have backs who went pretty good running the ball because you got to have an offense and you got to have a good back. Like everybody had a good back. If you look at everybody who won the Heisman last year, from Jaden Daniels to Michael Penix, like they all had 1,000-yard backs. They all had big offenses because you got to make. That's how they beat Nebraska last year. Is really they started running. CU beat Nebraska last year because they started running the ball and made them come in the box. That's why they beat Nebraska. But yeah, most Heisman quarterbacks, they're gonna have a running game so they can throw. You got to. I don't know, man. It's just interesting. There's so much involved.
Did he delete his tweet?
The father?
Did he delete his tweet?
I'm going back to the
Uh-oh.
thread and I don't see it.
Okay, you know what? I'm glad you said that because I'm gonna actually
I mean,
thank
his
you.
tweet is still there, but I try to go back and backtrack because
Right.
people are responding to him now. Like, what does he mean by that?
Exactly. Because I want to know what does he mean by that, to be honest with you.
Like Alto was in a commercial. He saw all over the place. He was on DMVR. I don't know. What maybe the depth chart, maybe money. It could be who knows. It's all kind of stuff, man. People, like I said, the common denominator is to seem like players with families that are closely involved. You know, players like hopping in the transfer portal. Like everywhere you look, like it's always like that. So I get it, man. Let them do what they do, man. Get their money. I congratulate him on his success. You know, do well.
Think the
Believe
AGs
in
that
winning.
filed the temporary. Oh, I know what he means.
Okay, tell
Meaning
me.
that people are multiple. I guess he said you can thank those people that to file a temporary restraining order. Now people can hit the portal multiple times without being penalized. That's what he meant.
Right.
Oh,
You know,
got
because
it,
right
got it.
now you can hop in the portal multiple times
Okay,
and not be penalized and still play this year. So he said thank the AGs that filed that temporary restraining order. That's what he meant.
got it, got it. Okay, yeah. You're right. That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Okay, you thought that one
Right.
out. You got that one.
They're
Okay,
talking about
that
this is
makes
going to hurt
sense.
Prime a long time ago. They said this is supposed to be the thing that they let come in that's supposed to hurt Prime, and it kind of is hurting a little bit. I think if it wasn't so, it's that one little all the time, like that last little change they made, the second to last change they made.
Yeah. See, they filed that temporary restraining order. So if that wasn't the case, if he wanted to transfer, he would have to sit out a year because he's
This
already transferred.
you can't even do this in high school. Like this is they did too much with this stuff. Like even in high school, like if you was to transfer like right in the middle, like you had to be there before the school year started.
Well, my video would be positive because I really like Alto and I do wish him the very
Yeah, I
best
wish
and the
him the
most
best.
success. Because at the end of the day, I really was looking forward. And I'm going to say this, Alto, I really was looking forward to you to just be incredible this season. And well, but I understand you have to do what you have to do. And you know more information than I did. And like I said, his father's tweet was fire, honey.
Can you send me the
That's what
link to
people
the
want to
father's
hear.
tweet?
Yeah,
People want to hear that.
I will
It's
send
Can you
this to
send that in the
you.
back chat?
Yep, I sure will.
but it's like that's obvious. Like Charlie Offerdall could say the same thing when there were somebody else could like favoritism is going to be in everything. It's like either you in it or you trying to get in it or you just dealing with not being in it
Well,
or you just don't want
well,
to be in
coach
it.
said something about Charlie. He said, well, if Charlie started complaining, then I'm like, he has a point. See,
Right.
he
It's
shouldn't
like,
have said that either, man. They making a
right.
lot of mistakes over there.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Right.
minute.
How is this
Did you say Charlie McCaskill's complaining?
Charlie
No,
Offerdall?
Oh, I'm
no.
Who's
sorry.
Charlie?
Let
Who's
me say
Charlie
this. Give me a second,
McCaskill?
Thomas. Give me a second.
Sorry.
Let me clear it up. He said in a speech that, you know, people are when they hit in the portal, they're complaining. But he said I could see if it was like Charlie Offendall complained, then he would have a point here because Charlie do everything that we
Right.
ask him to do. And if he started complaining, yeah, he said I will see that. You like this man has a point. So I don't think he should have made that speech either. It's just a lot. I think it's just a learning curve with these coaches, man. I think as the years go on, Coach Prime is going to get better on how to deal with this new age system here of players because the old ways don't work no more. You know, the way you coach, even he said it to his coaches. Remember, he said it. He said, "You can't talk. You got to know your room. You can't coach it. Some players like to be coached hard and some don't." He said this. So it's like a learning curve. It's like this new age is not like the old school way.
Ooh,
What if it?
Chow,
What if
chow,
it?
chow,
Let's say it's the
chow.
coach.
Okay, I gotta read stop the press. Alton
Oh yeah, the bag.
McCaskill's father is a mess, honey. He retweeted this. I'm looking at this now. He said, okay, somebody by the name of Jared R. Risher wrote,
Oh
and then
wow.
Alton, his daddy retweeted it. Gotta respect it. Flea made a bad decision in that press conference. I knew after Alto fumbled and Flea kept silent, something was wrong. Shaking my head. Big loss for Prime. Wanted to see Alto behind that line. Anyway, go be great and stay healthy. Woo chow.
Oh wow.
My son Juice was putting that work in. Okay, hold on.
making lifetime
He's
decisions
replying to stuff.
over temporary moments.
Oh my
It's
god.
big.
Hey, can you send me the link to
Yeah.
that
Sorry
tweet?
about that. Okay, let me send you
Send
the
it in the
link to his
back chat.
account. Yeah. Let me send you the. Oh Jesus, what did I just do? This is what happens when you get all into gossip. Hold on. Colorado this weekend.
So he mad about the film, him fumbling, and then him getting talked about.
Yeah. Hold on.
That's
Let
what
me
he's saying.
just.
I forgot all about that. That wasn't even stop
Okay.
taking or like
Okay. This
giving
is
her away.
his. It's in the back chat. That's his
Yeah, from
dad's
office.
account. Okay. So that's his
Practice.
daddy's account. And then I'm gonna send you this tweet where he basically said,
Is that Alton or is his dad?
Oh,
"No, that's his. I think that's his dad. Wait a
They
minute,
look
you're
just
right because
alike.
there's
there's too many
three.
people
They
in this
look
guy.
just alike.
No,
From
that's
what
his dad's account. That's his
from
dad's
how it
account.
sounded,
I
it's
can't
too
hear what you're
many.
saying. What you say, Sam?
Yeah, that's his dad's account. It says father of two beautiful and talented kids, New Orleans native, electrician and barber. So that is his daddy's account
Yeah, he
that I
looked
sent
just
you.
like his dad. Yeah, they look like
Yeah,
twins.
yeah.
The internet got to him, bro. They was taking the image being assaulted, I guess, more than anything. It sound like now to me, since it's being
Man,
unfolded.
and I just complimented I sent his dad a really nice tweet because he posted a happy birthday to Alton on his birthday, and his dad posted Alto's baby picture when he was 4 months old. Oh my God, he's so adorable. I was like, oh my gosh, your son is so beautiful. Anyway, I'm sorry. um, he was such a cutie pie. Anyway, yeah, that's his dad's thing, and I'm going to find unless he deleted it. But of course, even though he might have deleted it, the internet never does, honey. You know it. So let
Oh,
me
wow.
give you what he
What Austin
tweeted.
said.
This is what I think he tweeted it, or I'm sorry, I think he deleted it. But you know the internet never does. The internet doesn't let you do. Let me send you what he sent. I'm gonna send it in the back chat.
Yeah.
Here you go. And this is actually what his father sent is in news articles. So this isn't like this is on somebody's Twitter, but if you go to news articles now, they're actually put what his father said.
Oh, this is a lot. I hope they. I don't know. When they showed him fumble, so he said the fumble and the other thing is no. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Just getting back. You know what I'm saying? Getting knocking the rust off. Like,
Yeah, and again, his dad said, "If my son's not running back one, we gotta go. He was ready last year. He's 100% this year. Unfortunately, have to find another home where there's no favoritism and he is valued and appreciated and has no doubts about being running back one. He is the
but
best running back in Colorado,
see,
but
that's look, Sam.
he's
Look,
not
I
settling."
get that, but see, somewhere else, somebody really likes somebody that first running the or the second string guy, and they've been there probably a year or two, and then he's gonna come in there, and then what's gonna happen if he doesn't get treated like how he want to get treated because he feels like it's favoritism? Or what about the guy that is like so now? If that's the case in football, that's going to be it's like stop. That's like saying you gotta live and breathe, and you want to stop breathing. So like you can't. It's always going to be that lower look in a relationship. Like as a player, you should never take that, even if it is favoritism. Keep your head down. Keep doing your work, and then get it to where they can't take you off the field. You know what I'm saying? That's what coaches coach. They said make it to where I can't take you off the field. Like Trevor Woods, no matter what, can't get him off the field. It's like man, he just players like when they get to those kind of spots, they're
Yeah,
kind of
well,
really, you know what I
he's
mean? They
staying on the
don't.
field. I got my reasons why he's on the field.
Trevor ain't getting off that field, man. Especially if you put on
Yeah.
10, 15 more pounds before the season started. Oh God, he ain't going nowhere. He just one of them ones, y'all. It's like players like that when they get to that focused mindset, those ones that make it, man. Because you can't worry about favoritism, or you can't worry about politics, or you can't worry about none of that. You can't
Well,
worry
if
about
it's
being
listen,
hurt.
I know firsthand favoritism. It don't matter what you do. If somebody got it out for you and they got their favorites, it don't matter how hard you work. You're not moving up. It don't matter
What
how hard you work.
it can be, but
Yeah,
like what we really
favoritism is a
talking about.
problem. It's a problem because
But
it don't matter how
Max,
hard you work.
be honest with yourself now. You've been watching CU for the last 2 years almost.
Right.
can you honestly just sit here and say it's been like for now? Maybe last year when he wasn't playing, but then we was considering his situation. But you think he's been, blackballed to a extent to where he's not being looked at as a. But that one press conference saying, I know Sam said that they do like.
Yeah, they looking at him as damaged goods, bro.
You
They
think so?
don't see enough in him.
You're
It's
right.
favoritism. I
Yeah,
believe it is.
I
We'll
don't know.
find out.
It's just
Listen,
too
we'll
early.
find out when the season starts if they got it fixed or not.
Right.
We'll find out what their record's going to be. We'll find out. All questions will be answered.
Right. It's so early, man. It's like if you
Right.
could at least gave us the spring game and then did it.
I know. I would have left during the spring game, but that's just me personally.
Right.
I would have listen. I would have showed out, had a good running attempts or whatever, and then I would have transferred. I would have, but maybe it's something else going on.
Right. That's what it's all kind of negotiations going on. Feel like in the workings of teams, you don't know what's really going on, but like now it's kind of some ruffles. It's other players that's coming back out of the works talking. I don't want to talk about that though, but you never know. You just never know.
Someone said in the chat, Amarian Miller to transfer next. You think so?
No.
And then somebody else says Amarian Miller next.
Then I won't even comment no more. If that happened, I'll be like, all right, you know what? I'll just I'll just be like, I'll just let it go at that point. Like if Amarian, I'm like, what the hell, man? Like I'll just be like, all right. I just won't say anything.
Can I ask you guys something though? I want to ask the both of you. So I remember last year the spring game. That's exactly what people did. They balled out in the spring game, and then the very next day they jumped into the transfer portal. I'll never forget. I was like, wow, I'm surprised you're leaving because you did so great in the spring game. My only issue with this year is the transfer portal closes by April the 31st or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if the spring game's on the 22nd, or 27th, then that means they only have 3 more days or 4 more days before people can pick them. Is that correct?
No, they're getting they have 3 days to get in the before the window closes.
Oh, got it. And once they're in the transfer portal, any team can come get them. So if a team wanted to come get them in June, they could.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. All right, didn't know that.
Well, can they? Oh yeah, they do back open in June. Right? Open up again in June, right?
Well,
they can go to another team.
Can I say that we are going to expect another wave of players jumping in? I don't think it's going to be that much, but I think people are going to wait, make sure that they have something good on tape, and then about 2 or 3 players may jump in the portal the next day.
Well, check this out. You know how people say, "Well, we got incoming players in the portal." Nah, Coach Prime said they all second string, man. He said in the interview today. He said we're going after second string players, man. That's what he said.
Yeah, for the cap these 15. Well, we got 17 guys that's not here yet.
Right. 17 that's not there yet. The guy from Ohio State's not there yet, right?
Yeah, the tight end, BJ Green, Will Shepard, Cordell Stewart.
And the rest of them, you got to build your, I guess, your depth chart.
And I just want to ask this question one more time. They are definitely on the way. They can't change their minds, correct?
Yeah, they can change their mind.
Really?
Sure.
Yeah.
Even if they sign a letter of content or
well, if they sign, no, they gotta come. But like the transfers, I'm pretty sure they come in. I don't know if they signed their national letter. But I know the high schoolers did. The high schoolers on the way.
Okay.
Yeah, but then even if you hit the portal, you can also change your mind as well.
Right, it got it worse. Man, it's like hopping the bus. You can hit the portal so much.
But like Rick George said, he said you want to thank them for filing that restraining order, because after they filed that restraining order, now people can jump in multiple times. So it's like a sarcastic way of saying just thank them for the reason why this is going on.
They wrecked it because now, like,
they should have changed it when Tyler Brown was trying to play.
Right, bandits, like, man. But like now, it's like when you look at players, say for instance, like Moneyball, like developing is key. These 4 years, you want to get it in early. Like you keep hopping portals and coming in late,
that's the new thing now, Thomas. The portal.
You're gonna have to become like a real professional and get your workout on by yourself, like a real pro, like out of high school.
Yeah. Hire your own trainer.
Mm-hmm. hire your own trainer, stay in shape, get the elite workout training, and stay ready to play in college and stay. I guess I don't know how to say. Well, you can always go to school, so it don't really matter.
But you know
Football,
why I think a lot of kids are so pressed to play though? Because the better you do, the more chances you got to get money. Like this is a serious thing here, man. You especially you said Max if they transfer before the spring game, then the problem is worse than we think with the coaching staff.
the biggest problem is if you on a
Think so, right?
team and you see somebody making 750,000 on your team, and you think you better than them and this and that
Yeah.
because you only getting 50,000 or 100,000, you gonna be out of there. But see,
You said
like
if they
it's
only
gonna be
getting how much?
like 100,000, 200 a quarter. They out of there because
That's good actually to me. 100
but
to 200,000 a quarter.
right because then you got
What
a
do you think
team
this
over here saying
man?
then you got a team over here saying I got 800,000 for you right now. And
Right.
then look, there's no regulations for you stopping from this going. Look, it can be a hustle move. Players get watch. It's gonna be a watch. It's gonna be players just transferring this to get rich. It's gonna
Yeah.
get crazy, man.
Yeah,
So
Oh
they
it's
my
gonna
like,
get some
God.
money.
Somebody in the chat said Ohio State dropped like 30 million to keep all their players there for the 24 season. No, I don't know if this is true or not. This is
right.
somebody by the name of Scott Schrader said this in the chat. But even if they drop half of that, that's astounding.
That's something about right. That's what Prime gotta have next year. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna be able to keep. They're gonna be able to keep. See, that's what I'm saying. It ain't really. It might not even be what people thinking because from who I'm already knowing he's gonna be able to keep everybody who's want to leave next year. They gonna want to leave for a bag. We got money. Cause see, I see they're gonna make some money
But
next year.
didn't Thomas didn't Oregon Dan Lanning said it cost him what? How much it said it cost him? It cost him a lot of
Oh,
money to keep
40?
his players.
Yeah, like 40
Yeah.
bills, something like that. They all
Man, these
playing like
players
that.
is getting it, fam.
Right, I'm telling you. And they, coaches and everybody already know. Like, who said it about somebody said about Bear. He already boom, boom, boom. He didn't already made a 3-year deal and he already played. He
I
already got
think
paid
this
for
30
3 years.
million is right because people on the chat is like 30 million is cap. And then someone said, well, maybe it's okay. And then it said 30 million may even be low on the big teams NIL spending. Tag on.
It might be because if you split it, yeah, that's only 40 players with like half a mil.
Yeah,
Let's say
30.
you
Yeah,
Oh wow.
you gotta pay, man.
So
yeah,
yes,
We
some
don't
of
we
these
don't know
guys
how
are
much.
asking. Some of these guys are asking for 15,000 just to visit. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
we don't know how much the players are getting.
Wow.
We don't know how much the players are getting like behind the scenes. So yeah, they could be getting millions.
yeah, right.
They got to be getting something, man. I see some Mopar carts in that parking lot.
Look, when
You know, them
Walter
cars
Miller,
cost something.
how would you say Walter Miller got to go to Ole Miss? What if you go to what if Alton go to what if McCaskill go to Ole Miss? Oh my God!
I'm gonna look. I'm now waiting to see where he goes. Now him and Kermani and the rest of them.
What if they both go to Ole Miss?
Oh man, that means a bag was handed their way.
Surfer Boy 3000 Sam, that is what I wanted to highlight. The revenue generated by the Big Ten and SEC schools have built up their war chest to retain their best talent in this new system. I believe
Right.
it. I believe
That's the
it.
truth. Yeah, that's the truth. You're gonna have to because even seating, like it's gonna be hard to keep seating in the middle. Like, so you really want to stay? Like he said, he really want to stay. That's why Prime said he want guys who really want to. Because if you can get persuaded the first time, it's just easier the second time. And it's like, yo, they don't really want that. They want people who really want to play. I get him. If he can just soar through that, he's gonna be devastating. But it's gonna be hard to deal with people who just looking for bags right now and not going to the NFL. That's just what it is.
Yeah, man, the transfer. That's how it is now. Everybody wants the bag. I don't blame them. You know, you seeing people getting the bag around you. You want that bag too.
Right.
Like I'm not trying to sit second string and sit here and be humble while somebody over here ride nice and I'm just as good. No, I want my bag. I
Right.
want my bag or I'm leaving. That's it.
I think by the next season, Prime probably have a chance to probably get everybody something and then have the money to keep
That's if he
everybody.
stick around.
Well, like, look, like you know how you got players that was there before Prime, they didn't get nothing. Like them players, and then like Prime bringing in players that's getting stuff, and then the guys who really didn't really get much when we first got there. So all of that accounting gets situated to about even. Then like that'll be about mid-season next year. I could just imagine the books like this. You got 80 people you paying like a quarter, like half a mil, or up to a quarter to half a mil. Balance that. Yeah,
This
they'll be
guy,
all right.
Billy Hughes, says Ohio State claims they spent 13 million in NIL last season. Golly, I think we all need to be football players.
Yeah, you're looking at least giving like a quarter to half a million. They giving these youngsters. But see, like it says, the thing is, they think like no disrespect, but like they think that's like lifetime changing. It's not. It's good money
But
to
let
help
me
you.
defend. Okay, I'm going to
Billy
Billy
Hughes.
Billy Hughes writes, Shadeur is paid 4.7 million in money. He is the highest paid player in the whole NCAA in any sports behind, I guess, James or whatever. Let me defend Shadeur's NIL money. People, please understand, because people have forgotten. Coach Prime is sort of like a Chris Jenner. Hold on, stay with me now, as Otra
Chris
says it.
Jenner.
Yeah, let me tell you something. He has
Hmm?
had his children on reality TV since they were little. So his children have had followers since before his kids could even really play good football. I mean, I remember their reality TV show. So people have been following Coach Prime's kids for well over a decade. And I think
Right.
people forget to understand that even when, and you have to understand, Coach Prime is larger than life. He is just a genius marketer, like Chris Jenner. Just like Chris Jenner has her daughters on reality TV, Coach Prime has had all of his kids on reality TV since they were younger. So guess what that comes with? A built-in audience, a built-in fan club. Then they go to, and even when I'm sorry, even when Shadeur was in high school, Coach Prime was genius yet again and had a reality TV show catered towards focused on Shadeur and Shiloh in football and high school. So what's that mean? What's that going to mean? That means more followers. Then they went to the HBCU situation in the SWAC. That means their followers even grew more. His fathers, but Shadeur and Shiloh, and even his daughter, they have had deals, like we quote unquote NIL deals for such a long time. People don't understand that. People are forgetting people think they just showed up and boom. This has been in the making for a very long time. I don't understand why people don't understand. It's not like, they just showed up and all of a sudden they have all these followers. This has been going on for well over a decade.
Let me add on to that. Now, the NIL stuff, that's his marketing deals, his brand deals that he has. That's what that is accumulating to. But there's also money being paid that we don't know about as well, like on the back end from the collectives.
Right.
That's where these other schools are dominating us because they got a huge bag, in their collective pot to give these, because we don't know like the NIL evaluation and what these people are getting behind the table. That's something totally different. Like the NIL is like that marketing and brand deals you get, but the collectives what these players are getting, we don't know how much they're getting. They get millions. Some of these players get millions.
Crazy,
I'm sure
man.
of it.
Yeah, they are.
Right. It's madness.
And it's crazy. See how you balance that, because you got to be able to balance it, because like, okay, you got a roster, right? Of course, you got your superstars that's going to play. You got your starters, so you got to take care of them. But then you're going to have the backups feeling slighted. They going to want some money too.
Yes, exactly.
You got to balance it. I don't know. Everybody not going to get millions, right? That's unrealistic. But
you got
you got to give them like I had joked earlier. You got to give me a Honda Civic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Give me something. Give me an Accord.
Right.
Like, you got to give me something. Like, I mean, give me some type of money. I'm not really into cars like that, but it's hard to balance it and make everybody feel comfortable. Like, that's where these bigger schools have an advantage. These more established schools have an advantage because they got a huge pot.
Right. That's why I think Palmer, he like a couple of cycles away from having all his players brought in that way.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah. Then I say, like I said, next year he'll be able to, he'll be able to negotiate with the players, man.
Can I just address something? Devin Carter in the chat said, I think some of these coaches are even plans that are sabotaging him. Take the OC from last year. People have to look at his play calls against USC and say something was up. I will say this.
What?
That was last year. That was last year. People just, we have to agree. Sometimes these coaches just suck. They're not sabotaging. They just don't know how to do their job. They suck. Like, I'm still trying to hold out on Coach Hart and Coach Flea, but I got to tell you, man, they got to do better.
Again, it's like
they got to do better.
It's going to look sloppy when you only got 2 months to really.
I'm trying to hold out, but I got to tell you, I'm not happy with the linebackers. I'm not not happy. I'm not happy with Coach Hart. I'm not happy with Coach Flea. They got to step it up. But I say this. If they don't, they're not sabotaging Coach Prime. They're just not good coaches, y'all. Period.
Thomas, what do y'all think about this comment? And Hunter hasn't gotten any bigger, and they're thinking about putting him in the nickel. What the fuck is the coaching staff doing? Use somebody else at nickel, not Hunter. What do y'all think?
Travis did get bigger. You can look at him until he got bigger. He
got bigger.
Yeah,
he did. Yeah, he did. He looks bigger.
That's why they said they put him. That's what they said. What? That's what they said. They put him in playing inside DB because he got bigger. He wanted to be down
Alto just tweeted. Sam, Alto just tweeted. Thank you, Tilly. Alton just tweeted.
Alton in the building. What's up, Alto?
No, I mean he just tweeted.
Oh. Man, Alto, good luck, man. Go do your thing, man.
Yeah, do your thing wherever you go. I'm definitely going to be watching. Let's see what he said here.
Just bad timing, man.
He said it's bad timing.
This is what he said. He tweeted it 5 minutes ago. My time at the University of Colorado was great and filled with plentiful opportunities, also with the most talented players and the most insightful coaches. Thank you so much, Coach Prime and Coach Plea, for giving me this opportunity, and to fans for support. He also tweeted before that, the only person that has any input or influence with my decision is me. My apologies. Some opinions were voiced that may leave people appalled. He's talking about his dad, which his dad took that tweet down. Please do not let that be a reflection of my character and the integrity of my career. Okay, this is what I think. I'm going to be petty. I think he got his dad to tweet what he really felt. And then, of course, now he's like, oh, no, I don't. That's not how I really feel. Oh, yeah,
that's how you feel, son.
Exactly. Yep. Way back. Okay?
Dad is taking the heat.
Exactly.
Patrick Mahomes situation.
I ain't buying that, sir.
Yeah, how does dad know it's favoritism?
On all this other insider information.
Yeah. But it's all good, though. He's going to do good wherever he go.
It's all love. Go to Michigan. We'll see you in the Rose Bowl. Let's go. It's gonna be all right, man. Prime all right. I said we got about 30 fresh faces coming in, y'all. I said we get people like, what is he talking about? He sounds crazy. No, right now we're gonna get a few guys out the portal and the fresh. No, we're gonna see a whole lot more than that. Here they come. And it's cool. They got the right mesh of guys still there. They got about 42 guys still there. Core guys still there. Starters still there. It is trimming off a little fat, and they got a little bit of the good beat. God dang it, they got Alto.
I don't mean to put you on the spot, but do you know who's coming in? Can you tick off the names and the position?
Well, if you just keep up with a couple people, Bird's Eye View, if you check out him, he's a lot. He says got a couple players they're looking at, a couple D linemen, and if you
no, you're talking about. I'm not talking about. Let me just say, I'm not talking about the people. Yeah, I'm not talking about the people he wants to get in the transfer portal. I'm talking about the people that have signed, I guess, his letter of intent or whatever, and they're already on the way. Who do you know who those people are? I know BJ. I know BJ Green's one of them.
Yeah, BJ, Will Shepard, Cardell Russell. Who's the fourth one? Jalen Miller, Cam McHale. Who else we got?
Can you say the positions?
Cam McHale is Cam McHale. I think gonna be our next Travis Hunter. Draylon Miller.
Okay, wait a minute. So is Cam McHale a cornerback?
Right.
Cam is like a little demigod out there. He's
Shane Coates too.
Shane Coates hit the portal.
Hold on.
They got that lineman that's
let me
coming.
see,
Out
man.
of here.
They might be getting trolled.
Yeah, you talking about Shane hit. Hey, well, they bringing in these linemen. They bringing in about two, but he shouldn't lead. They need more linemen if they want to really rotate and go to a natty. They need like Michigan had a 3 lineman depth rotation. Like they rotated 3 deep. Like that's freaking 12 players, 12 linemen that was whooping tail all year last year. Well, you want to be 4-man only. You playing tired, thinking you about to. No, man. Prime wants you to play. If you look at football, if you look at good offenses, they score in like 6 plays. Like a offense that's like, I think controlling the offense scores like every 10 to 9 plays. An offense that's controlling, like over controlling, they score like every 13 plays, like Washington, like that. So offenses like that, they just keep the ball forever and they take 13 plays and score. Like rotating like that, you don't want to be on the field every series for 13 plays, bro, to get this off the field. Even if you do got a good defense, you got to rotate that. And like some teams score quick in like 6 plays. That's like the Bamas and Texas. They score in like 6 or 7 plays, 8 plays. They don't take 10 plays to score. Like maybe 4 or 5. Pretty good blowout team blowing you out, but. Come on, man. You want to have depth right there. Why would Shane leave?
I think that person's just trolling.
Yeah, that'd be an over. 16 already left. I'm like, well, fuck. I don't know. But
Zinga, you are trolling. Not funny.
He said 2 D linemen. I'm gonna wait. It's a lot of that gonna go. But if he do leave,
yeah, he's trolling.
Yeah, but they do need that. They're gonna bring in some more D linemen. But if you look up Bird's Eye View, they got a lot of little people who come in. So we got a guy from, I forget, like a little college. Then Charlotte, I think it's Charlotte linebacker. Then a Charlotte College linebacker. And a couple other guys we're looking at. But we got a bunch of them people that's not here yet.
Yeah, I was like, damn, Shane, what the hell?
He threw me off when I was talking about Shane. I was talking about who's supposed to be. They got those guys. Then we got Goldberg. Then we got Garcia. Then we got Lopez. Then we got we just got the kicker in. So take him down.
Someone said in the chat, Aurelius wears 2 sets. That's you, by the way. He says Aurelius wears 2 sets of blenders, Sam. So his tails are biased towards CU and Coach Prime. Take with a grain of salt when he talks.
I'm not biased.
You are pretty biased, but it's all good. I think you need some really good optimism. I tend to be more like
he's
a hater. Yeah, he's optimistic. I think you need that. There's nothing wrong with
we do need it. Yep.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with people. Like even though I roll my eyes, but when people say, "Oh, we're gonna win 12 games next year," I'm like, "Oh my god," or whatever.
No, Thomas, that's what we need. Because Thomas, I don't care what's going on. We gonna win.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna win. Yeah, that's what you should be. But I'm not ripe like that. So
I get it. I used to be in your shoes. I mean, I did it so long. I used to call, like years. I called all the NFL Super Bowl championships, the records, points, the games. Like I just got tired of it. But now it's just like I see it. Like I kind of last year it was Hans Matlin. Like and that made me stop even participating in football. When you kind of like get to a point to where for sure this team about to win by like 3 touchdowns, and like, nah, it's no way worse. And then things start happening in the game to where the game get close. I got tired of all of that meddling in football, so I don't even watch it anymore. But I came back to it, from Prime. That's what I told Mac the first time. And so I look at it. I'm like, look, these guys are looking real pro-like. And people talking about, I heard on other channels talking about the pro look isn't good because certain things shouldn't go this way because they have to learn this here, and there's no way that pro look could adapt. Hey, I'm still sick of that. Like, you sound crazy. People who know how to coach you, not only to get to the league, help you to learn what's going to keep you in the league is way better than people who can just get you there. Because there's plenty of people who can just get you there. Anybody can just get you there. Not anybody. Pretty much people who are in the sport can just get you there. But people who can keep you there and people who knows what it takes to keep you there and been there, and that's actually been there for like, decades on, yeah, that's where it beats. And I get that. People forget all that. But I don't know. It's just you look at all of the things that go into football from drills, because it's mainly about technique, Sam. Like who could teach the best technique, who can learn the best technique, and who can pick up and adjust the fastest. Pretty much that's it. And I know these guys got probably some of the most best techniques, drills you can learn. They're gonna teach you the right way and how to look at football the right way. And it's just, I don't know. I see him with the most professional than other college team right now.
Hello?
For sure. 12-0.
Hello?
You can't hear nobody?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Oh yeah, but no, I said for sure 12-0, man. I'm gonna still say that. I'm gonna say floor 10-2, ceiling 12-0, max ceiling. We winning the natty, baby. Because look at that D line. It's just getting better and better by the second. Oh man, I've been looking at
I'm gonna have to
that D line.
I'm gonna have to go with Thomas saying because I wasn't sure. I like the Alton news hit me hard, so I'm like, all right, let me gather myself here. That was a blow right there because I was looking for him to run. That's all. I just wanted to see him run.
That's a George Foreman, Max. I feel your pain, man. It was a George Foreman right to the kissing.
You got to gather yourself.
Yeah, it was down to one knee on that one. I said, wait, no.
This portal's something else, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Right? Hey, no matter how much you tell yourself to be prepared for the worst, you just ain't never prepared. You ain't never prepared enough when it happened. Good Lord.
The portal.
How long do you think Alto's been considering jumping into the portal? I think it's been in the past week.
I'm thinking it's been on his mind for a minute. You just don't jump and make a decision like this. Yeah, I think it's been a minute.
Yeah.
But Thomas said, no, Sam, you always saying that when Coach Flea gave that press conference. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it was too.
It'll be
when I make my video tomorrow, I'm gonna insert clips of the press conferences.
Yeah. He want to play. I mean, I'm not knocking him. He wants to be number. He wants to play. So you got to wish him well.
He gonna ball out, man. That guy was. I'm looking at. I'm like, good God. And then when he ran that guy over on accident, they was just kind of like, of course they don't want to. It wasn't a takedown tackle, but he wasn't trying to run him over. Like that's how it looked when you run into those guys like that. When you're like, yeah, that's an accidental truck. Call those accidental. So he ready, man. He ready now. He gonna go somewhere and go crazy, man. That's an awesome thing, man. He about to go crazy.
I mean, he gonna go crazy somewhere.
He about to.
Just gotta wait and see where he lands, man. See who picks him up.
You see how many times they used to have the dog probably. He don't go down. Like he don't.
Yeah, it's hard to bring him down. That's what you need.
He don't go down.
And then you got Dylan. Then there's so many ways they can use all of them, But I guess it's just.
I don't know. What I saw Alto in practice was just impressive.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like I was just impressed. Like I just had a vision of it, and I'm like, damn, how we messed this up.
Coach didn't see it that way.
My next
Coach, I'm telling you, they're getting ready to get embarrassed if he runs for over 1,000 yards. They're gonna be embarrassed, man, because that means they did something wrong. Like, how come you didn't see it, then somebody else saw it?
It's all like right there's conclusion there. There's no way in the world we know who's starting in April. This is like
Dylan Edwards.
Yeah,
we don't know that. We can still say that. We don't know who. Look, we not in September yet or August. So it's like
no, but in my mind, it was Alton and Dylan running like. Could you imagine Shadeur line up at center? He got Alton on one side, Dylan on one side. One is blocking, running the flat. How can you stop that? You're not going to stop it. It's a high octane offense. You're not going to be able to stop it.
What if the running back from Oklahoma State hop in the portal and come to see you?
But then how Dylan gonna feel? Then he might hit the portal.
That's what I'm saying.
Then we might be back at square one. I'm hitting the portal.
So we don't know who's starting running back next year. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
the hell
saying.
with this portal, man.
I'm trying to tell you, we are living in the time back. It ain't normal. It
Look,
is
I'm gonna
not
stop talking about it. I promise you. If somebody else, like, they bring another running back in, Dylan's like, all right, thank you for your opportunity. I'm hitting the portal. I'm like, damn, man.
right. But Molly
Sir,
Gordon
I
went.
want to read this. Surfer Boy writes, Max and Sam, you have to find Coach Flea's recent presser where they ask him about the running game, and he says that they had the run available in the game plans, but the run allowed Shadeur to check out.
Right. It has like
Yeah,
some.
check out. Mm-hmm.
And I was saying, I'm like,
What
why?
does that mean?
Why?
Explain that to me. What does he
You
mean
don't
by that?
remember? You don't remember when certain plays? Let's think back last year. Remember certain plays where Shadeur was faking the handoff, and like you'll be like, why he didn't hand the ball off because it looked like he would have ran really well there. That's what he's talking about. Like, why was this? It was too many of those for him. Instead of them just being straight run plays, it was run option plays. So Shadeur had options to hold it and keep it. And like a lot of those times, I'm like, yo, the road was there. Like, oh snap! I remember I seen
So why
Dylan
would
one
he
time.
keep? Then why did he keep it? Because then wasn't he getting sacked?
I guess I don't know what Lewis was telling him his read was to pick up because you got like a react read when you doing like those play actions, those run options. So it's like or those RPOs rather. But yeah, I remember those plays. I was like, what the world? Why did he hand the ball off? But I don't know. That was Shermer's coaching. That was all under the game's plan. I don't think that's gonna be Shermer, man. Shermer had Saquon go crazy. His like Sherman know how to get people going. He had Westbrook going crazy with the Philly, yo. I don't get it. What running Nab? And Nab was a goddamn a-hole, everybody said. Like hand the ball off, he gonna call the option.
Say, I got a question. So with Surfer Boy's comment, what he's insinuating, I'm assuming is he insinuating that just again Shadeur chose not to run the ball, even though he had an option to run the ball?
With the read. He pulled a couple of reads what they was talking about. Instead of just being run plays. They have more pull plays, more read option.
I understand that. Okay.
You know what I mean? But like I said, Shermer gonna handle it because Shermer handled McNair, McNair, but McNabb. Pardon me. Shout out to Steve McNair, man. But
Yeah, must be
Steve
to
Mc,
Steve McNair.
you know what I'm saying? But Donovan McNabb, I meant to say. He was one of those kind of players that wasn't easy to talk to get along with. Somehow Pat Shermer got along with him.
Someone said Shadeur audibled out of run plays. It's the Shadeur show, and it simply failed. Wow. Okay. I think I'm slowly understanding what you guys are trying to tell me.
He probably thought it opened up a run for the sneak. A couple times he just didn't make the sneak.
So basically, he just chose not to run the. So Shadeur chose not to run the ball, even though he had the option, or even though it was schemed for him to run the ball, he chose not to.
Right. See, but see, like, okay, for him
Oh
to
my
pick up his
god!
read, like
Oh my god!
if they saying his first read is to watch this backer, and if this backer sit, hand the ball off, and if he go, keep it, and then like if the guy sit and go, and then he keep it, and then he covers the play, and then he like it's all kind of ways how he just don't know and read, so he can be looking at the wrong read, he can be looking at the safety picking up the running back
So
in the D
basically, this
lane,
goes.
and he
Hold on.
hold it,
Let me stop you for a second. So this
and the
base, because I'm
backer
trying to
don't move.
understand this. So basically, does that have a connection? And I need people in the chat to help me understand it. So does that have a connection with him not being able to read the defense? That's why he didn't pass the
Well,
ball off.
not just no, not in the see. Look, pass when you reading the ball when you're in the option read, that is different from when you in the pass read. That's two different reads. Like when you about to run the ball option, you want to like sometimes it's the quarterback read like the linebacker and the safety. Like most of the time, if they pick up the running back sort of say, or the linebacker stay home. So linebacker stay home. Sometimes you hand it off. You seep out, you keep it, but sometimes they'll probably seep out and then sit back, and then if it looks like he sneaks, they'll come in for the tackle and they'll spy the sneak. And so it looked like that a lot of times, maybe because of this even the play design and like the play was hiked, so it's like At this point, he probably seeing a running back covered, so he's saying I'm gonna keep it because the backer stepped out, and then the backer probably hesitated out, and then it looked at weird. Who knows? But when you make it more clear for the read for the running back through your formation, it just gets better. But the main read for the quarterback is mainly linebacker safety, because it's either safety linebacker got to pick up either first back quarterback, because that's the first back with the ball, the quarterback, or your first back, second back would be maybe the linebacker or the safety. They got to know who they got, either the running back or the quarterback.
I want to read some of these comments in the chat. Trauma says he holds the ball and stares down the wide receiver. People think when you speak the trust, you're hating facts. Prime would never say number 2, even made mistakes during the games. Blames all one every time. Then someone else writes, that's the reason they surrounded him with deep threats at wide receiver and receiving running backs. Interesting.
Everybody knows Shadeur working with the eyes, so that don't even make sense what they just said.
If you start Shane Cooks at QB, then they also wrong.
Okay, people need to go back and watch last season, because if you said Shadeur don't got eye fake, that's what he known for. He known for playing safeties with his eyes. So you didn't I don't know, Sam, whoever that was, you need to go back and watch Shadeur.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he just, I don't know. I don't know if he had the option to audible or run. I don't know. I thought he just went with the play that was called.
Yeah, but you know what though? I do remember Shadeur at press conferences saying that it was almost like he was trying to blame himself a little bit, to say, I just decided to do something different, but I didn't understand it.
He don't throw nobody under the bus.
He was saying don't blame the coach.
He
was saying don't blame Pat Shermer. I mean, Sean Lewis. When they ran the ball USC game.
Yeah, he always say it was on him.
Who knows? It could have been the play. Sean Lewis probably didn't know what to bring in. They probably couldn't put nobody out there. I don't know. Who knows? The 2-minute drill should have been hit though. It just should have been 2-minute drill. But whoever took him out of 2-minute drill should have had something ready.
Yeah, they did run the ball at Jackson State. They did. And he spread the ball around. Whoever was open, he got it to him.
Right. He was doing that. They just were so hesitant. My phone about to go there. They like that USC too. They just had to run the ball to open it up.
Someone says Lions and Truth says Shadeur undoubtedly audibled out of run plays, and he said he audibled. Shadeur literally has to check the play no matter what the play is, and that's what he said all year long. See, what I felt like Shadeur was always trying to make sure. One thing I love about Shadeur, he rarely throws interceptions. That's what I love about him. I'm like, it's one thing I feel confident about. He's not an interception kind of guy, but I also feel like he's being too careful. He holds the ball because he's trying to wait for the perfect time to throw the ball. And that's one of the reasons why he's taking sacks.
He will have to. He needs what I mean in that. Let me ask, and this is for anybody in the chat. This is for y'all if y'all know this. How many seconds realistically do you have at that level to get that ball out of your hands?
Well, I think
what's a reasonable amount of time? Is it 4 or 5 seconds?
Yeah, 4.
3.
3. Okay, well, 3.
3-second pocket. The quarterback sit in the pocket is different and hold the pocket, but. I don't know, man. This is
NFL is a lot worse. It's probably about 4 in the NFL. If it's 5 seconds and if it's three to let's say average 4 seconds, that means in NFL it's even less. So
it's like 2 seconds max in the NFL. 3 max. That's like 3. That's it for sure.
I mean, just give us an average offensive line, not Notre Dame. Notre Dame is more than that. An average offensive line is about 3-4 seconds? 3 seconds?
Yeah, you gotta hope 3 seconds.
Yeah. So, because I know somebody was telling me that I remember Tom Brady was talking about it too. When you see the receiver, if you know route he's going, right? If you know which route the receiver is going to run, and you see that he's pretty much breaking open, that ball got to be out of your hands before he's at the top of his route.
Right. But see, like, again, like I've said it before. When they said, I was saying it too. I said, they running options or something? Because what's going on? When you, like, I remember too, because, like, when we play tight end, you taught to come back. If you like to say, you like the quarterbacks, like safety man, you always taught to come back. If you run a slant, they bootleg, you drag it across the field, then he got to scramble back across the field. You got to scrape, shadow the quarterback, so there'll be his throwing alley. So when you playing receiver and you got an option and you see the safety playing inside leverage and he let you go outside or whatever, and you think you can run your option, and you look back and Shadeur is opposite side of the field scrambling, looking for you, and you trying to
You got to
ease
come
back.
back. Yeah.
Right. He trying to work to you, but then here comes somebody, and then somebody that's finally finishing their route, still running opposite. So it's like you got all these option routes going off when Shadeur is scrambling instead of like a real quick boom, boom route, look in, he not there, he's scrambling. Oh, you start working back to Shadeur. Not you running a little trying to beat the double team and Shadeur getting sacked or whatever. This should have been more quicker routes. There should have been more intermediate routes, like the 10-yard squares, the 10-yard square ins and outs. Like give him some 15-yard posts maybe at the minimum because you only had 2-second timing.
I want to interject. I want to answer your question earlier, Max. In college, quarterback has 3 seconds, and in the NFL, it's 2.5 seconds.
Yeah.
And then someone writes, "Boy, they don't have hardly any time. My gosh." And then
it's real fast. What's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 2 seconds in the pros. 3 in the pros, you a good team. 2.5. Gotta at least be.
I would say 3 with the 49ers. They have
That's
a pretty
good
good
line.
Someone writes, Sam, and you remember I was praising Shadeur about his lack of interceptions. I do. That's what I love about him. He doesn't do interceptions. Someone writes, Sam, the lack of interceptions is how he got sacked so much. He wouldn't throw the ball away to keep his overall pass percentage high, to keep him in the top 10 of QBs in college football in that category.
He got sacked in the pocket so many times, he can't throw the ball and get grounded. Like, how many times you got sacked in the pocket? Like, yeah, he got sacked a couple times rolling out. Yeah, he held the ball late. One time TCU, but most of the time he got sacked in the pocket, like getting the ball. You got to remember that you can't throw the ball inside the tackles.
I disagree.
Most of the time he got sacked inside the tackles.
I disagree.
Yeah, he wasn't getting sacked rolling out. He was getting sacked in like 1 second.
Nope. No.
Sam,
you need to go back and watch some
when
of those.
he got hurt.
No,
when he got hurt, he couldn't throw the ball.
No.
Yes. People just keep saying that narrative because they don't want to say the truth.
He was still getting sacked, even into the TCU. I mean, let me just say this: getting sacked is a part of being a quarterback. It wasn't a pocket. Like, yes,
okay, Sam, go back and watch UCLA game.
I disagree.
Go back and watch Washington State game.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree. I think he was purposely taking sacks because that's how he plays football. If you look at his stats when he was at JSU,
Sam's saying that, Sam, they had
the best team. They had the best defense, the best O-line. He was still one of the most highly sacked quarterbacks in the SWAC. Just look it up. These are facts.
You can look up how many times last year Shadeur got sacked outside the pocket. You probably see maybe 8 or 9.
Don't get me wrong. The O-line was bad. I'm not here to debate.
You can't throw the ball in the pocket.
Was, great and all, but the O-line wasn't bad all year long. Remember the first couple of games, they were pretty decent. Everybody was praising everybody.
Sam, he was getting sacked by 3 and 4 people at a time most of the time.
Well,
like you can't, and when you getting sacked, you can't throw the ball.
Well, like, I disagree. Listen, if you go back to these games, because I watch these games and
I watched every single one of the games.
Not every snap that was made, he had 1 second to throw the ball. I do agree. Towards, I would say maybe game 6 or 7 and on, it was just they just gave up. It was
UCLA
bad.
Game was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was absolutely. I can't
even
watch
his game.
I just disagree that every single game that he played. He only had 1 second to throw the ball. That's just ridiculous.
You saying he got sacked rolling out the pocket all the time then? That's you said he was running, but a lot of times he wasn't out the pocket to
No,
throw
that's
it.
what you said. I didn't say that.
You
I
saying
mean,
that
he
he got sacked?
that,
I'm telling you this: the reason why he got sacked so much and didn't throw it is because he was getting sacked in the pocket. Like if you in the tackles and you
No,
running backwards,
he was getting sacked because he held onto the ball too long.
he was running
He
straight
missed.
backwards, staying inside the tackle.
But he was missing reads. And we just talked about how he purposely held onto the ball and didn't pass it off to the running back, even though he missed
That's different.
opportunities. And because he didn't
I'm
miss
trying to just
opportunities, he
explain
held onto
something.
the ball too long and he got sacked.
Okay,
So
so
that means
listen.
he purposely took sacks. He
When
made
when
bad.
when you in the
He
shotgun,
made
listen,
bad
fam,
business
you just
decisions.
trying to just
He
talk
made
over
bad
me.
decisions, and those bad decisions
No, it's not bad. That
cost
wasn't all
him
bad decisions.
from
Every
being
time you get
able
a
to make
sack, ain't a
successful
bad
plays.
decision. If you getting cuffed in the pocket from the
That's
defensive
not
line
true.
and get sacked, it's not the quarterback. People look at football like, oh my God, he got sacked. It's all his
yeah,
fault.
I don't
No,
know if he's purposely taking sack. That'd be crazy to
that's
purposely take a
crazy.
sack.
Like, how did he get sacked?
Like I'm just going off of like because that's his health on the line. I don't think he would purposely do that. But I mean, quarterbacks are gonna get sacked. I mean, he's gonna get sacked. I mean,
Right. It's and
somebody's
people
gonna
and
break
people
free.
look, it's how when you playing football, you actually strategize how to sack the quarterback in the pocket and keep him in the pocket and move him around in the pocket. So a lot of games you seeing Shadeur getting moved around his pocket, but getting kept inside the tackles and getting sacked. You can't if you seeing pressure coming and you got the ball as a quarterback, just because you ain't got
Then
touch
throw
yet,
an
don't mean you can just throw the
interception.
ball.
Get the
You
ball
can't
out of
just
your hand.
no,
Throw
you
your
can't just
interception.
listen. You can't just
I'm not.
throw the
I'm sorry,
ball.
not an interception. I'm sorry, an
Even
incompletion.
even don't look. Even if you could just like how you doing, throw the ball away. You can't just throw the ball away until you get outside of the tackles.
Yeah,
Shador,
you
a
gotta be
few
outside.
games you see him break outside of the pocket and get tackled rolling out of the pocket. But most of his sacks, it was coming from the safeties, blitzing the D
He's
gap,
taking a
keeping them
sack
in the
over the
pocket,
interception or an
and then
incomplete.
he'll
Thank
step
you.
up, and then he'll step up in the pocket, and he can't throw it, or he'll get sacked by the nose, or most of the time he'll step back and they'll be pressuring him on the outside. He take another step back, and he's still in the pocket, and he can't throw it because it's gonna be grounding or interception. So he tries to break outside the pocket and gets chased down most of the time. That's what was going on. It wasn't like he was trying to roll out the pocket and throw it and get sacked. A few times he rolled out of bounds and got out of bounds. One time
I
he
just think
held it.
that's how he plays football. We'll see this year.
But when the defense
We'll
is
see.
strategically pressuring you in a way to
We'll
where you
see,
have to
honey.
stay within the pressure and they play the
As the
scheme,
season
it's
goes
just
on
like
this year,
that's
we'll
sack
see.
defense.
I hope I'm wrong, but I
Some people be
guarantee,
like, "Oh, it's the
you know what?
quarterback, but the
As the
pressure."
season wears on and as injuries occur, we'll see. And I know that people will make excuses for him about, oh my gosh, we thought this O line was great, and now they're not protecting him. They're jealous of him, and now they're sabotaging him. And I'm gonna be like, I told
This,
y'all, this is
I
how he
think
plays
people should just
football.
learn
He
football
takes
before they
sacks.
just have so strong of opinion on it.
I'm always
Because
gonna have opinions.
I
You gotta
understand how
listen.
you
You
could
guys
look
got
at it and see
listen.
it a
Some of
certain
y'all
way,
have strong opinions that are absolutely
but
incorrect.
you won't
I
see what's
mean, I
going. Like,
remember
okay,
people
the
were
deep
going off of
look,
me when I
fam,
even
look,
insinuated that what's his face, Alton was gonna transfer. I put a video up and I'm like, I think he's gonna transfer. People were like, you don't know anything. You're crazy. Not I'm sorry, not Alto Carmani. It was Carmani. I apologize. You
Mhm.
don't know anything. You're crazy. His mom said he was gonna stay. And I'm like, I think he might. People change their mind. And lo and behold, I was right.
gossip, yeah, gossip. But playing the game is different. The outside of the sport, that's who knows
Well,
what
okay.
people's
I did say
decisions
this. I
are.
made a
But like the
no. I made
actual
no, no, no,
game
no,
of
no.
football, what we talking
I
about,
made a
like
comment
quarterbacks
last.
getting
I made a
sacked,
comment last year about Shiloh. I said
not
I think
people
Shiloh's a
leaving,
good
and
safety, but I don't think he tackles very good. I think he doesn't wrap up tackles.
he gonna
Oh
be.
my gosh! People acted like I said he killed somebody. I'm like, no, I
Yeah,
just don't
like
see it.
everybody should
I
like, cause
don't see it. I don't
I
see
keep
I do
saying
think
like
he's a
you,
good I do think he's a good safety. I just don't think he's great at making tackles. Like he doesn't wrap up the tackles and then the next thing you know, people are able to I guess stiff arm him. They do
was
something.
he doing that at
And
Jackson?
well, I don't know what he was doing at
Was he
Jackson. I
doing
just
that
know
at
what
North at,
I just know
Carolina State?
but I would also say that the defenses in D1 are different from the defenses in SWAC. So let's not act like the hogs there are the same as
that's
the
his
hogs,
playing style.
there. But
The
that's
more
but at
tackles
the end
you
of the
try
day,
to make, the
and
more you're gonna
now,
miss.
and it's funny because now this they had a situation with him and Michael Welch where Michael Welch bulldozed him, and then if you read the comments on the CU Instagram, everybody's going off about you need to learn to wrap up tackles, Shiloh. This is how you
It
can't
sound
don't think you're gonna
crazy
play,
again. All you
don't think
listening
you're
to
gonna play
people
in the
who only
NFL.
watch
Yada
football
yada
from
yada yada yada.
couches,
Well, no,
and you
not some
think
of the
they know
no.
what they talking
Some of
about.
those
Like
people are
that's the
actually
point.
football
If you
players.
went for
Not
100
every single
tackles and
person
only
that sat
missed
here.
12, you
He's got
call that
over
trash? You
50,000
crazy?
comments. So for you to say to me,
Cause you
every
got
single
nothing
person that
but
commented
fans
and said the
talking.
same thing I said last year, that Shiloh has
Look,
problems making
if you
tackles,
again,
are just
Sam,
new to the
the
game,
man
is
didn't
silly.
even
It's a
have an
silly insinuation.
off-season training, and he still led his team in tackles.
Yeah,
That's
he led his team in
crazy.
Well,
tackles.
you're
Yeah,
absolutely
but
right.
he trash.
I will
That's what you saying.
I will give hold on. I will give you that he
You,
did
I
lead,
can't give you
but
no
he
respect
still
as a player.
I've never been a player, so
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
That's
care
like,
what
come
you
on.
respect as a player. I've never been a
He
player,
said, "I
That's
never
the
heard. You never played
difference,
but
football
yo.
I still
before."
think he's not good at tackling. I don't care.
How
I
can he
still
be
think he's not good at.
trash if he look? How
Well,
could you
and I
be
know what you're
weak at
saying. I know
something
what you're
if
going to
you
say.
didn't practice at it and you went in there and you was the second in the whole comp? Look, you was tied with the second most in your position in the conference you played in, and you didn't practice a whole year to play, and you calling them trash? That's like how it say when
I
Prime
didn't call him trash.
didn't work
You
out to
called him
go run
trash.
the 40. He just
I
woke
didn't
up and
call him
ran the
trash.
40. That's the
You
same
called
thing.
him trash. I didn't
It's
call
the
him trash.
same thing. That's
You
like
called him
you.
trash.
That's like you
I just said
stepping
I
off
don't
the
think he's
couch
good at
and
making
going to drop
tackles.
40 against Angel Reese. Like, come
I don't
on,
watch
get out of
Angel Reese.
here.
I don't watch basketball. And no,
Even
I'm not
if
going to
you
come on.
were a hooper, like, get out of here.
No, listen. At the
Like,
end of the
people
day,
say that's trash. Like, are you
yes, but just because somebody leads at something doesn't necessarily mean they're great at something.
in the whole Pac-12 conference in the free safety position? Hate there was some safeties. He tied with the second best safety in the conference, right? So the second best
I don't know
in the
about that.
conference, he probably trained all year. He probably trained
Where did
all
okay,
year to get that.
before you
Shiloh didn't even train a
let
whole
me finish,
year.
Thomas. Where did you find this information that he's the second best safety in the
In
conference?
this honorable mention, he tied second with
Where?
tackles. With the
Give me the
tackles in the
receipt. I'm
conference,
asking for his receipt, dude. That's it.
we talking about tackles, not as a
All I'm
safety.
asking for
We talking about stats
okay,
as a safety.
you made a statement. I'm just asking where'd you get the information. I just want to find it. That's all.
Right, he had like 80 tackles, right? So him and one other safety in the Pac-12 had the same amount of tackles.
Or has the second best tackle stats or whatever. Where did you get the information?
From the Pac-12 site. It's on the site. If you look, I think he had like 80 something tackles, right, for the season.
So
Him and one, and then it was one guy. It was one guy in the Pac-12 who had more tackles than Shiloh.
I don't think he's a bad safety. I just don't think he's
So look. Those two guys who were at the top in tackling, I guarantee you, they practiced all year to do that.
Top 10 safeties though.
I didn't say he was. You saying that, but what I'm
No.
telling you is,
Well,
you talking
I
about
am
the
saying he's on
tackling.
the top 10 safeties.
I'm keeping it on the tackling. You trying to move the goalpost.
Oh, so you're saying that he's the second best tackling stats in
the
Pac-12? Is that what you're saying?
He had the second most. He was tied for the second most tackles in the Pac-12 at safety. He had like 80 something tackles. I think the highest. Okay, Caleb Downs had 100 tackles. And he was like at the.
I just all I'm asking for is where you
so
got the
he was
information.
he was 14. Look. So Caleb Downs is super. Look. Hold on. He had 14 less tackles than Caleb Downs, and he didn't practice none of the offseason.
All I want is a link.
I don't gotta get. I don't know. I'm about to go pull a link.
Well, you guys,
he was honorable mention at safety. He got 86 tackles.
Alton McCaskill,
like that's not normal.
This is where I got the information from. So I don't know why when I asked you for the information, like give me the receipts. Where are you getting this information?
You don't know, Shiloh got 80 something tackles. I don't know. You can act like that's average. Listen, let me do these numbers. Caleb Downs, right? The number one safety. He the number one safety in the nation. Got 100 tackles. Listen.
Someone said Shiloh had 67 total tackles. Major difference from Caleb Downs, who had 100 tackles as
Plus,
a freshman.
that's we got solo tackles. Plus, all his tackles is 60. Plus his assistant tackles is only 66. Oh, I thought he was in the 80s in tackling. You talking about his only solos? Okay,
Shiloh
cool.
had 67 tackles, not no damn 87 tackles. Thank you. That's all I want. Just give me the information.
He just counting his solos, man.
Just give me,
Again, okay, sure.
Yes.
Okay,
Stop
sure. His solos. Okay, you got. Okay, we can go there. His solos, but still, even that's not bad.
Shane, hold on. Shane Cokes had 110 tackles last year.
Shane Cokes had no 110 tackles. That's sound. If Shane Cokes had 110 tackles last year, we had number one defense in the world.
I think Jesse could be trolling. Never mind.
That makes no sense, man. Like I said, man, go look. I could have sworn he had some
receipts. I read off for some Jesse. Jesse could be trolling.
But anyway, like I said, everybody who was he tied for tackles. Anyway, second, he tied for that. All right, whatever. You can say 60, 67, or whatever. But to not practice at it.
Yes, Jesse was funny. Haha.
The whole team gonna tackle better this year. Like it's just gonna be totally better tackling everywhere. Like period.
I agree.
If you go back and watch
we have upgraded in almost every position, like with the exception of quarterback, because Shadeur we don't need to upgrade. So
it's just a bunch of new people talking.
I would expect for us to be better. Well, you know what? Linebacker is still the linebacker.
People don't look, Sam. People don't watch. If you go back and watch the old well-offs, you didn't see none of those guys during the season. None of them.
Linebacker room.
The whole spring team left. Like no one. They all left. All the people who was getting ready to tackle and do all this, who's supposed to be left. Shiloh wasn't there. Like, come on, man. People got to stop, man. Shiloh, he needed time to learn how to tackle.
The chat is tripping. Everyone, Thomas and I do this, okay?
Yeah, they do.
We argue, but we don't hate each other.
Right.
I need y'all to calm down. I don't hate
Thomas and they go back. They do that.
Yeah, we do this. This is
Sam.
We get into it, but it's all good. And I think that you all are like, oh my gosh, the world is not falling when two people respectfully. I'm not calling names. If you go to some lives, they're cussing each other out.
Right. They don't do that.
Threatening each other. I mean, they're talking. They're bringing in their personal business. We're not doing any of that. We're just agreeing, and I'm even laughing about some of this stuff.
We're laughing at it. Sam be wanting to keep it going, but I get it though. I just gotta keep saying the same thing over and over. But it's no
but I mean,
fight.
We're gonna agree to disagree. I still don't think he's a great tackler, and you think he is. It's all good,
right? But Sam still think we got how many games can you win now? Wait, hold on, how many games we winning now, Sam? Since Alton left.
About that foolishness, I just don't see Shiloh. What did he say? I just don't see Shiloh improving with the attitude he has towards improving.
You see this comment here, y'all. Safety's a mainly hitter, so yeah, he's a hitter. He's like a Atwater type person.
Yeah,
they bugging. They don't know he didn't practice last year.
Last year, Thomas?
Shiloh didn't practice last year. But
yeah, he came in. When did he come in again?
He came in May. Right? He had to graduate from Jackson State.
Yeah, he had to graduate first.
He came in summer session 2, right? Or something?
He came in summer session 1.
Okay.
He came in May.
This epic commitment video? Oh my God. You know, I hate to say this, but like every once in a blue moon, I'll go back to watch it.
Yeah, it was pretty
good. Like last year,
dope.
His commitment video was epic. Man. Yeah, it was epic. Yeah. I don't care what anybody says. And I will say this, like,
no, Shiloh, old school type person.
Yeah, like Shiloh to me is like, I like Shiloh. To me, Shiloh has more of an outgoing personality, I think, than Shadeur. You know, Shadeur is just, I don't know, he's kind of like,
he's outgoing in his own way.
Yeah, in his own way.
He's more quiet, you know?
Yes, that's it. He's more quiet. But yeah, I like Shiloh. I mean, listen.
The quiet assassin.
You know, I think that, and let me tell you something, Shadeur had definite impact on the defense this year. So I'm not going to say he didn't do anything, because he did. And then there were times where I felt like on defense, he was the only one that was really giving it all and dying on the field.
Nah, Jimmy, if Jimmy hop in that port, I'm not gonna say any no more thing. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I know that's the nature of college football now. You're gonna have the players hit the portal, but
it's still
there's some
painful.
players I just wanted to see do good this year. That's all. That was my only thing. You
Max,
can't stop players from hitting the portal. Every team is faced with this situation right now. Every team.
Yeah, you're right.
It's just that Colorado has the most clout right now.
Yeah.
That everybody's watching them. That's why it stings a little bit. But every team is faced with this situation, man. So
so sad
we
though.
just see what he do with the next spot. We'll see. But Shiloh, Sam, that's just his playing style.
Yeah,
He's
you're right.
old school type of hitter. I remember he said, I watched the
Yes.
Steve Atwaters, the Ronnie Lotts. He did his homework.
Yes.
He even said what's his name? John Lynch. So I know he knows, he's a student of the game if he know those players. So he just hit like that. That's just how he play.
Yeah. I'm gonna read this comment. Shiloh is good folk, agreed. When he stayed at JSU to finish, he earned my respect. I love the fact that he got his degree.
Yeah, he just see him do it again this year. He shouldn't have made all them tackles, but he had to. Like, he led the team in tackles, so
Yeah.
I mean, he had no choice, but he's not supposed to though. But I think this year I think the problem is they just need more depth. That's it. I like the offensive line they brought in. Defensive line, they looking good. So I just hope no more hit into the portal, man. Like, man.
You know what though? Someone brought up an amazing point. You're absolutely right. Alan Keith said most players and high school recruits are now hired guns. Team loyalty is history. You're right, because think about it. What if Coach Prime brought in high schoolers, developed them, only for someone to sit here and say, "Oh, guess what, John Smith? We got a bag for you," and they're off and they're gone. And all the years you've spent developing somebody, please.
Right. But I think they're gonna have the money this time. Right now, they don't got the money. This they last year. Next year they're gonna have the bread. Remember, he just balanced the books. So they're going into the plus next year.
54 solo tackles, 4 forced fumbles, and 1 enter. That's pretty decent. Yeah. That's a pretty decent year for him.
54 solo tackles, forced fumbles, and 1 interception.
People act like they play football. You don't do big. You get big hits every now and then. Shiloh had about 10 big hits last year. Easy.
Yeah, they lost a lot of players.
And he had like 4 fumbles.
Alabama and Texas there.
Yeah, I can't wait for BJ Green. Do you know that another YouTuber, content creator, did a film review on BJ Green and it wasn't too good? Did you see that? Did you hear about that?
Who did the review?
Buffton Prime.
Actually, you know what? I didn't finish watching it yet.
Yeah.
I saw some of their film review. Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it all yet.
And I guess what bothered me about it is, boy, that thing had a lot of views. And
was that the one, guys, where they were saying that he'll walk during some plays?
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
yep.
I did see that. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did see it. Well, that's something that Coach Prime and them have to break him out of that habit.
Oh, man.
That's like a habit thing, like go for the ball stuff. Stay with the play. Stuff like that.
Oh man, it was
that's a habit that got to be broken.
They chase the ball.
Yeah, that thing has got.
Oh, come on, spoken word. You said if Jimmy Horn left, it wouldn't make a difference. What? Nah, man, that Thomas, you know how I feel about Jimmy Horn. That
I know, but hey, Max, I told you
that'll have me shaking my head, Thomas.
But every time
you got some Jimmy Horn, or Jimmy Horn is the reason Tarvish Dawson left. What? If Jimmy Horn left, it wouldn't make a difference.
Okay, let me go back, guys. I know Thomas, you remember the Colorado State game. If it wasn't for Shadeur's arm, Jimmy Catch, and Michael Harrison and Xavier, they would have lost that game.
A lot of games, Jimmy.
They would have lost the game.
Thank you.
So Jimmy, remember he had that like juke pass and dive to the touchdown?
Yes, of course. CSU, man. CSU, of course.
And everybody Harrison, and don't get me wrong, Shadeur's arm and Xavier, Those 4 gentlemen won that game. Okay.
Yep.
The
Those 4
Midnight
gentlemen.
Bowl. We call that the Midnight Bowl.
Yeah, the midnight. Yeah, that was what time did that game start on your again?
That thing ended at 3 a.m.
Yeah, that was there. That brought back memories, but
God, that game was epic, man. Wow, that game was epic.
so Jimmy is good. Don't if he hit the
Yeah,
portal, then I'm done.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I'm
man.
still riding for Jimmy Horn. I don't care what anybody says. I am a Jimmy Horn supporter. There will be no scandal.
Him and
Man.
Xavier,
hope he
those are my
stays.
guys right there.
Yeah, of
Right.
course.
We got some
And
days.
yes,
They
I
said
do believe. Let's talk about it. What round do you think Xavier will be drafted in?
He will go late because he had coming off an injury, but he did good in his when they brought him back. He possibly would go late. If he don't, he definitely is going to get on the team, undrafted free agent, or he'll go late. But he definitely going to go late. But it don't matter where you go in the draft. It don't matter. But yeah, I honestly think he's going to go late. But he's going to get drafted. I can't wait to
he
see it
get
because I'm
10
going to be watching
tugs.
it. Yeah, 4th round, 3rd or 4th round.
I don't know, man. Jimmy got speed, man. He get 10 tugs this year, and he go out there and run a 4.29. He could be the first 2 rounds.
And if he run a 4.29, he is good. Yeah, that's good right there. I believe Jimmy
that's
do
what Jimmy looking like.
4.3 though.
He already like 4.3 something, 4.34 or something like
that.
Yeah. Okay, I think that Xavier will probably be drafted in the 6th or 7th round.
Okay.
As long as he's drafted, I don't really care what round he's in. As long as he's drafted, I will say. Let's talk about the other players. I think that what's that guy? Jordan Dominic may get drafted. They did an interview.
JD going?
Yeah, I think he's going to get drafted in 7th or go undrafted free agent. I'll be really quick. They did an interview with Jordan Dominic last night. Some Colorado major press people. It's on YouTube. And I don't think they would do that if they didn't know something. He had a tryout for the Denver Broncos. So I'm thinking this is possibly a good sign. So that because had I not seen that, then I'd be like, oh, he's either not going to get drafted or he's going to go undrafted. Because I'm seeing that, I'm thinking maybe he'll get 7th round or undrafted free agent. Then I want to go to Roderick.
Get his opportunity, and what's his name too?
Roderick Ward and Derek McClendon.
Derek McClendon. Yeah, he's going to definitely get his opportunity because the way he came up in shape in the combines, that was really good.
His pro day and Roderick. I did a video about it. His pro day and Roderick Ward's pro day those two stood out. Before that pro day had ended, the buzz around Derek McClendon and Roderick Ward was crazy. I even knew what teams had invited them to tryouts before they posted on the CU Instagram like a day or 2 days later because it was on Twitter, like how good they did, especially Roderick Ward. If Roderick Ward had gone to the combine, he would have been, in terms of level, he would have been the number 6 safety. That's how good his pro day was.
Oh, Billy said the Broncos interview all local players. They do that every year.
They do?
I think that's right. One thing, local players.
But see, this is the case. Okay, I would agree with that, but you do realize that he was not the only player that had a tryout at the Broncos. Derek McClendon had tryouts at the Broncos, and so did Roderick Ward. So why didn't they interview them?
Right. All the buses, everybody from next year had the same free. Like if you in New York, if you was Miami, you go to Tampa Bay for free. You know what I mean? You welcome to go to Tampa Bay pro day. So it's like wherever you at, you can go there. They'll take a look at you. It's like an open combine.
Alton said he wanted to go pro after this year. He should.
I see JD at Bronco though. I can see JD as a Bronco. Got that Bronco swag about him. I seen that video, that interview too.
Okay, there are 32 teams in the NFL, and Thomas said Jimmy is 2nd round pick. That math is inflated at best, my guy.
What you mean? He had 8 tugs last year. If he get 10 tugs next year, You know what I mean? He get about
Oh, here.
9,000 yards. I can see him getting that because just last year, what they did last year, he had like 700 yards and 8 touchdowns. That was last year, and that wasn't a good year, right? You say that was a great year for Jimmy? Okay, so let's say he get better. Let's say he scored 2 more touchdowns and get about another 150 yards. Let's give him 200 yards. Say he get 9. He get about 10 touchdowns. Yeah, he looking. That's just
Yeah,
about 2 touchdowns.
I remember Nugget Warren.
And he
Yep,
run
I
a
remember
4
him.
2.
Yeah, I remember him.
Or let's say he had a breakout season and had like 12 touchdowns, 13 touchdowns. Man, you never know. He run a 4. He gonna run a 4 2.
Yeah,
What you
John
talking about?
Ross
Like,
of the league, spoken word.
you don't let 4 2 slip away. You gotta understand, like you could, like most, like people get so caught up in people college careers because they think every 1,000 yard, every NFL great receiver is 1,000 yard receiver, and every first round receiver is a great NFL receiver. Like it's just sometimes your great NFL receivers be receivers that got like maybe like Will
Ben
Shepard, 500
Benzo,
yard seasons,
his
four,
dad
five
deleted the
touchdowns.
tweet. Sorry, Thomas. Go ahead, Thomas. I was just saying his dad deleted the tweet, but Alton, if you go to Alton Twitter, he made a comment about him leaving just now.
Okay, he about to come out with the packs too now.
Oh wait, Thomas, you got. Let me see what you got here. You got something. So Aurelius, you telling me Jimmy gonna get drafted before Shepard?
Never know. They looking about the same, I think, like career wise.
What's up, El Hombre? Long time no see.
I think Jimmy got like 20 touchdowns.
El Hombre in the house. Long time no see.
Like NFL scouts look at your career, like they okay. They see, but you wearing a 4 2, yeah, you going early, man. Them boys don't go late.
Yeah, I think he was saying like what his interview was very telling. I missed what he said. I just went back and looked at it again. I was on mute. He did say they need another running back, so he was aware of the situation going on because he said it. He said we need one more running back, and then he said we need depth, and he said we need a few more linebackers, this and that, a few more depth in other areas, and we're good to go. So his
You
core
seen it?
team is set now. His foundation is set. He's just getting some depth on the squad now. And like you said, need another running back because Alton left. So and they're gonna
Need
go
an
for it.
offender.
They're gonna go for it.
Somebody in the chat said something about they said look up Dijon Nugget Warren from Jackson State.
Mm-hmm.
What is that supposed to mean? What's up with that? Give me the backstory. What happened?
What do you run a 4 2?
What happened with Nugget Warren?
Was he good or something and he got hurt?
Yeah, he was pretty good. What was the guy from Jackson State that just got drafted? The last draft. That wasn't him, but I forget his name. He went with the Patriots. He got hurt.
The DB?
Yeah, I can't remember the story around Nugget Warren. I know his name though. I can't remember what. Maybe he'll elaborate more.
I don't know, but I know one thing. You run 4 2 something in the combine, you looking first 3 rounds. Hey, especially if you did good in college. That's fast, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's Tyreek Hill in them.
Isaiah Bond. Oh no, Isaiah Bolden. Right. Isaiah Bolden went to the Patriots. He was the only HBCU drafted that year. What's his name? The linebacker got called up to the Dolphins. He was with the Dolphins for a while, but now he's trying to get back into the league. It's hard to stay in that league, man. It's hard.
Stay fast.
Yeah, it's hard. Man.
Let's stay in the mind fast and physical. Like
everything.
Like Dylan, first round.
Well, whoever mentioned this guy Nugget,
first round.
I guess he went to the NFL. Former JF star made history at 2023 HBC combine before heading to the NFL.
KC said, "Sam, why did you mute me?"
What are you talking about? What I'm sorry. I'm looking at this. Somebody on the chat said, "Sam, why did you mute me?" I don't even know any. I don't even know. Sam, you can't take
we can
pictures.
see your comment, Casey.
Sam, why did you mute me? I don't even know.
No, we can see your comment.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to.
I
Someone put
block
something.
people, but I unblock them. I don't keep people blocked.
No.
I do that, but I just
if
don't.
yeah, if I did meet you, then you must have been saying something kind of offensive. And if I did meet you, it's probably for like
Oh,
5 minutes. So
you talking
I don't.
about on her page?
Yeah,
Did
she
you
says
block
you're
him on your
messy.
page,
Point blank.
man?
Period. Yeah, like I just don't.
He going for
like,
you right now. He's saying you're messy or whatever. Do y'all know
Did
each
you hear
other?
what Cam
no,
McCaskill said
I
though?
don't even know this person.
What Cam say?
He said, "Don't worry about Carmani. He on his way."
Oh, what? When did he say that?
All on the internet, Twitter, I think.
He said, "Don't worry about it. He on his way."
Cam said he on the
Did he
way.
say that? Did he say that comments or what?
Oh, that is
No, he
like
said that for real.
what in the man? Oh my gosh!
Cam McCaskill said, "Don't worry about Carmani. I'm on the way, yo."
He's
For real business though. He said that.
he's still okay.
He stood on business. I'm telling you, Cam McCaskill, he
Oh,
the
wait a minute.
next
Let me see
Travis.
now. So he talking, huh? Let me go look.
Yeah,
He
he
said, "Don't."
talking.
He on his way.
He said, "I'm gonna say." He said, tell the CU fans to don't trip about Carmani. I'm on my way. That's what Cam McHale said.
Oh, you call me messy? Yeah, it's all right. Well, we see you.
Yeah.
We see you now, though.
That's
We don't
what he
keep
said.
people blocked over here, Casey. I just be
Yeah.
tripping sometimes. I don't keep people blocked.
I'll never block anybody unless you
No, I don't
threaten
keep
to like
nobody. I block
unless you
them just
threaten
for
to
the
like
minute.
KILL somebody. Then I'll be like, ooh, wait a minute, we don't do that here.
Oh
I
wow.
unblock after the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think Cam
I've
gonna be
never
that
blocked.
next one, man. He gonna be that next little baby Travis, man. I think he gonna play defense now too. Because at first he was talking about playing receiver. Now he talking about don't worry about Carmani's spot. He got it. I'm like, wait, he playing defense now? So is he gonna play both ways? Like what? Interesting.
No, I saw you. I saw what you said earlier. I saw your comment earlier when you said it.
They down there going in.
No, we see you comment.
They down there going in on them chats.
Yeah.
I'm telling
I
you, I
mean,
ain't worried though. I ain't worried. I think there's gonna be some surprises
y'all
coming
be
out.
wilding in the chat. Y'all just wild on my joint. Y'all don't wild nowhere else. That's how y'all
Like
do.
everything.
But it's all good. We we don't care.
I
I'm
don't read
looking at
chat
this.
too much.
I'm looking at this
Can't
Alton
want to play both
McCaskill
sides.
child. Ooh, boy, man! I tell you, I don't like it when let Alton be great, and I hate it when our CU fans like say negative
We hope he be
stuff.
great.
Well, it happens
This
though. Like
bothers
the
me. Like,
hardcore fans though, it
God,
happens. Like with
Jesus.
every team. Like what was the it happens with the hardcore. They were like, man, you leaving, now you the ops. That's how it is. You the
Yeah,
ops now.
this is like
Crazy.
so. You praising one person 1 minute, and then you find out they're oh you this and you that.
Especially if he stay in the Big
That's the
12.
rookies.
If he stay in the Big 12s, he technically now he's the opposition.
It's all good. I wish him well.
But yeah, we
Nobody
wish him
hoping
well.
he fell.
Yeah, like I don't understand that part of
Only
it.
them, like I don't
Because
know.
I wonder
Did you hear
Alton
about
was
what
pretty
happened to what's the
positive.
name yesterday? That was
I wonder if
crazy.
he open to an interview.
He probably is. But you
You know,
hear
if he,
about what happened on the They went off on Carmani. Did we talk about that yesterday?
oh
Oh
yeah, they
my
gonna
People are
go off.
god.
wild, bro. I
Yeah,
just
they gonna
heard. I'm
do it.
like, yo, they tripping,
Yo, they went
Oh
off
my.
on him last night. Lord have mercy.
bruh.
Oh wait a
Did
minute.
you hear?
That's
Did you
the
hear it?
breaking news. Oh come on, Jazz. He said, man, he said moving to the slot.
That was wild. It's wildness, man. Don't even let the man. He ain't the op. He ain't none of that. He just another football player in a football brotherhood of football players, man. Let him do his thing, man. Y'all tripping.
He said
Like,
he's a Debo Samuel type player. That's saying a lot.
but that's Draylon Miller they talking about.
Yeah,
Draylon bit
that's saying a lot right
Cam
there.
McHale like
Debo
Trav
Samuel.
though.
Huh?
Cam McHale like Travis. Draylon Miller like something else too. Draylon Miller like he like a scat back, slot back, receiver. I don't think he played defense, but he more like agility on with the ball. Woo-hoo, fast. But
Wow.
Cam got both way skills, and he's super fast, like super fast. Like Dylan fast. But some other high schooler just broke the high school record. I think some high schooler just broke like a 9.8.
Nah,
Crazy.
slap. I be posting you.
You
It's
heard me?
just I be posting you. He
Some
said
high
only
schooler
posting
just
when
ran
he
a
pays.
9.8
Slap
knocks.
trolling me now, huh?
Some high schooler just ran a 9.8 in the
Slap,
100.
look. Let me troll him back. Slap. Give me 20. I go ahead and post you again. Let me stop.
What Slap
Oh
talking about
man,
now?
y'all killing me, man.
Slap need to go watch
Slap
a
killing me.
Pop Warner team.
Oh man.
Put the pads on
No, I'm
and do
just
10
joking, Slap.
push-ups.
You ain't gotta pay.
And then come in here and start texting.
Gosh, now I'm like now my anxiety's coming up back a little, just a tiny bit, because I'm like, who's gonna jump into the transfer portal? I'm tired of it already.
Who gonna jump next, huh?
Yeah.
As long as we don't lose 60 players, we good.
Yeah, totally.
Nah,
I
it
don't
ain't
think it'll
gonna
be
be
that bad.
50 players.
Like last
Power
year it was
four
61.
football is what is this? That was Power four football is now semi-pro football. Players are not loyal. Thus, fans have no ethical obligation to be
Yeah,
loyal to
they
players.
acting like semi-pro with this portal
Coaches.
business, Sam. They acting like they semi-pro.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, it's
Yeah.
new day and age now.
Well, they getting paid, so yeah, it's a semi-pro. This is like this
Yeah,
is
they
semi-pro.
getting paid. Some of them.
Yeah, they talking about doing the conference where they gonna play. See, that's the whole thing. They want to make this super conference of 85, this Dream Pac-12 conference. They want to pay half the players and don't pay half the players.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
it's
happy,
about to get
Cam. I'm
crazy.
happy Cam coming too.
Man,
Long
little
as
Cam about
he
to be.
don't long as the coaches do right. Y'all do right, coaches. Come on now.
I think he might play DB now.
Or
He
receiver or something.
a receiver too. He might go both ways. He might play that slot and play on the other side slot.
Looking for that 20 slap. Looking for that. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Man. Did John go live on this? Let me check. He was wilding with Kermani. He said, Kermani hit the portal. Oh my God. Let me see if he went
Yeah,
live on Alton. He probably did. He cracking me up with that live. He was cracking
yeah.
me up.
I ain't see it yet, but I know a lot of people are like, I was like, I felt it too. It hit me, pow. But I'm like, it for me, like my experience in football is just
I'm
I've
messing
been
with
through
you,
this.
Slap.
I just can't feel what y'all feel because I got that callus now. Like it's just hard for me
No,
to
we're
go
not
back
sleeping
to.
on Charlie. Charlie doing his thing in practice.
Yeah, Charlie gonna get about 30 touches this year.
Charlie
After
Alfredo,
Coach really like what's his name? What did he call him? What's his nickname?
3-4 or 3-6 Mafia.
36 Mafia. He really like him. He sees something in that kid. He's zeroed in on him.
right, him man 82, they doing good. I seen them working up together. I said, yeah, so okay. I see why he let's see what he's seeing 3-6.
Yeah.
Okay,
You saw the live, yo. He was going in, man.
yeah, 3-6 gonna be all right.
Yeah,
I'm just excited to see this little fresh batch, this little ad we about to put on to the cake. Like it's about to be. They said they about to get two more D leg guys, so they got like four really
yeah.
good D linemen they looking at.
That's what he
One from
said.
like Louis and the Pois.
Yeah, he said he going on some more D linemen, a couple of more cornerbacks, linebackers, and some depth, and add a little bit more depth, and he's ready to go.
He going after them 320s, yo. Man, that TCU freshman all American freshman in the portal. 6'2", 320 something, no 330 something. Baby Sabotage, and he's from Florida, Tallahassee. Oh
Yeah,
man,
they got some speed coming. They definitely do.
We got speed coming. Will Shepard think running 4.3, don't he? Or 4.4 or something. I think Tim is
Yeah,
running
that's what
4.3
you were
too.
telling me. Yeah, you said that. Or you said that before.
I think Tim is running 4.3. Jimmy running 4.3. Mikhail probably run like a 4.2. Dylan running 4.2.
Let
We
me
got
ask y'all. Look at here comes Slap again. Like, I got to post him. Hold on. See what he doing. He said fight on USC Trojans. Um, what other people players in the portal y'all? This is for anybody. Is there any players in the portal that y'all interested in that y'all like? Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of
that
them in
guy
that
from
portal.
TCU.
What
You
you
get
say,
that
Tom?
that TCU lineman. Woo! That boy
Is he in the portal?
6'2". Yeah, yo, they all
Wait,
American
let me see.
freshman in the portal. He in the
When did he
portal
enter the portal?
today.
Nah,
He in
stop
the
playing.
portal.
Let me see.
I'm telling you, I think he like number 90 or something, 92 or something. He was the all. He played. I think when he won the Natty. Yeah, I think he's the All American freshman. Started. Then he killed last year. Conference All American or conference D lineman, and now he in the portal.
Man,
He's 6'2", 3 something, man. Whoo, we get him. And then we got another guy coming from Pitt who was they leading, I think, rusher or not, leading like not running back, but pressure edge rusher. He coming. He like 6'2", like 280, I think the same. About big as about 260,
yeah,
270, like that.
yeah.
Then we got another D lineman coming. I think from where I want to say um dang, some little school. He like 6'2". They got a couple other ones. They the one from Louisiana, from Louisville, pardon me. And then I started talking about LSU tight end coming too now. Did you see that?
I
Or
heard. Mm-hmm.
yeah, LSU tight end. Well, that's so we got all kind of stuff. I like I like that one to from TCU, man. He's something else. He's for real.
Talking about Williams,
Right. Yeah, that's his name, Williams. Williams, yep.
Dominic
Big
Williams.
Williams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He got 4-star rating. Um, yeah, he entered. He entered the. You're right. He entered on the 17th.
Someone said
But
there are two
yesterday,
defensive linemen, one from TCU and one from Ole Miss.
Ole Miss, who left Ole Miss?
Mm-hmm.
Let
Alan
me
Keith.
see.
Alan Keith. Who left Ole Miss? Can you put it in the chat?
Let me see. I'm looking now. Ole Miss.
Demonic Williams. What a
Was it?
name.
Well,
Demonic.
Oh yeah,
Williams.
oh that's the
He
one
from
that from Ole
TCU.
Miss. That's TCU, ain't it?
Yeah, he that's TCU guy. He entered the portal today.
Yeah, he like 6'2", 320. But it's another guy.
There's
Uh,
the tight end you talking about. That's Connor Gilbrief from
yeah, Connor
LSU.
Gerber. That's LSU.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's
entered
at
the portal
LSU and
today
went
as
to a
well.
junior college.
Was he a starter or something, Thomas?
He
Was
played
he?
56. He played 56 snaps at LSU.
Okay.
He come and play tight end. Like I guess
How
I
about
think the one.
did the Houston? Well, let me see. Was this the person y'all were telling me about? Let me see. What's his name? The Houston offensive lineman Tevin Shaw. That's what you talking about? The red shirt freshman. That's not him. No, y'all ain't mention him. I just saw him. I just saw that he entered the portal from Houston. Maybe that
Some
wasn't the one.
Oh
someone
yeah, no,
says
I did remember hear about D lineman from Houston coming, but I don't know what's going on now.
someone says the best defensive lineman is Dan Hayes from Pitt. We need him. And
Let
someone
me
said
Pitt
see.
Alan
Panthers
Keith
coming.
says it's Joshua Harris, 6'4", 325 pounds from Ole Miss. Thanks, Alan.
Okay.
Yeah, we need those two guys and that edge rusher from Pitt. Oh, let's
Yeah, but I
go
guess,
home
but you know what
cooking.
though? Are we going to be able to afford them, you guys? If they're that all of what you guys say, do we have the bags to pay these guys?
Right. We might be not here making money still, so And they
Yeah, I don't
making
know.
money. They ain't making the
You know,
rules.
like at the end of the day, let's be realistic. We're in everybody's like, where's the bag at? Where's the bag at?
I don't know. Who knows what's going on? Before they didn't have it because, like, we talking last December, like 6, 7 months ago, they probably didn't have a bag. Like now, they probably got a little bit more bag. They still making money, and they plus they got even with their books. Remember, they was down. They said like 100 something million. Crazy. Can't get no money there.
Mm-mm-mm.
But who knows?
This is
Yeah,
sad.
hopefully a lot of
I
these
just,
players don't
well,
stay
I mean,
stuck in the portal.
I'm so frustrated because Colorado is a pretty wealthy state. You know, Boulder, Denver. You mean to tell me that you can't have more people give money to the collective? Why are they being such cheap asses?
I don't know.
Why?
I
How do
don't
you
know.
say asses like that?
It's they probably got some money in there now.
Someone says we rank top 5 in NIL money. We got no. I'm talking collective. We need to
Yeah,
get the
collective.
bags now. We need to get these back. Yeah, we gotta get the money.
I think we just get anything better than what we had got last year. We'll do a whole lot better. Like even though those guys would be great to get, if we could just get somebody who like started consistently like 8 games, 7 games last year, and like then just blow it, we could probably work with them.
So
Or
it's
it
Alan.
depends who rotates.
Alan Keith said, if CU is spending $15 million on a new scoreboard, they have plenty of money. That is a good point. Good
They
point.
spending how much on the scoreboard?
15
15
million.
mil.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's true.
Man,
$15 million on a new scoreboard. They have the money. You're right, Alan.
but they got a bigger scoreboard now. That's going to be
Well,
available this season, I believe.
well, maybe that
That's
helped
coming up
them.
for this season, right? They're gonna have the
I
scoreboard.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot about that, but you're right. We are, yeah, that's a,
collectives is different though. The collectives is a different pot.
you're right.
That's the school money. The
That's
collectives is
boosters.
different.
Boost, we get, yeah, but I mean, but you guys, Colorado is not a poor state. We got rich people in Colorado.
No,
What are
it's
they
not.
doing?
Hmm.
Come on, rich people. It's a tax write off.
It's the
I'm sure they'll
alumni.
get
Like
the
most
fair
people,
share. They'll get some money.
it's the people who went to see you, like the alumni. The people who stay there might went to other colleges.
Someone said that they bought in 81 million at the beginning of the season. You got money. It's somewhere. Where is it?
They got bread. They just want to see Prime get what I think Prime. Well, I'm telling you, they're gonna have the big like they got the money. I don't know. They just want to feel more secure in investment.
But if we can get to a freaking bowl game and win the bowl game, I guarantee that's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. Get to the bowl game, win the
Look,
bowl game.
here, look, Sam. Look at this.
That's
Like
it. That's
they had
all.
said before, CU is 20 years in the hole versus the war chest the schools have. The schools
Right.
they have years of money, mega donors, like you said, mega donors, boosters during CU's dormant period. So yeah,
Can we talk?
they have an edge. They got money. They'll get some money. They just got to win some ball. They'll get some money.
Prime brought them out of the abyss. Yo, you
He
down
did.
100 bands, 150 million, and yo, sports department. How do you come back from that? Deion Sanders, obviously. Like, who does that?
You know, I knew he was going to do great. Someone I had to talk about him with Warren Sapp coaching the D line. That is a major selling point in any recruit. Yes, and these Warren Sapp coaching videos are everything.
Yeah.
He is such a major treasure. I love seeing him coach, man.
Yep.
But I will say
I do
this:
Right.
too.
if he coaches as good as I think he is, and and he can fix that D line or it drastically improves, Coach Prime, you're gonna have to drop him a bag because he's. I know I would be thinking about recruiting him away.
Well, they waiting for that rule change. They said it's a rule change that's supposed to take place where he can have unlimited coaches.
Oh, really?
Oh my God.
Yeah, they wait. If that rule changes, yeah, you probably see him upgraded.
Okay,
Like,
but still,
what
I'm
would you
telling
say
you
to?
now, the way he's coaching, and again, I don't know football like that, but damn, I know what I see and I see what I know. He is getting down and dirty with these kids and really like teaching them technique, and he's doing one-on-one study film sessions with people and their technique. Did you see that? that he's doing?
They all do it.
Oh my gosh. Well, whether they all do it or not, it's a whole nother level when it's Warren Sapp looking at your
That part.
film or your practice film, and he's going over the things you did right and going over the things you did wrong, and he's really breaking down your film. That to me
They all
was a
doing it.
powerful, powerful visual. And that
He doing it.
somebody in the chat said it. That's a great selling point.
Hey
Not
Sam,
just him though. It's just
Yeah.
not just him.
you
He
read
doing
this?
it in his office. Matthew's doing it in his. They all
What?
got. Yo.
His father
Then
just
they all
tweeted
watch
again.
Oh, I gotta go. Like, hold on, let me go. Let me go. I'm way too into this. I apologize, everybody. Okay, let me go. Let me find out what he said. Okay, now that's his dad. Hold on. Alton McCaskill.
Well, you say he's still tweeting?
Yeah,
Pops
he
is
did.
up
He
late
did.
night. Dropping Texas, yo. Dropping the text.
Yeah. Oh, this time he went in.
Oh man, he warmed up now.
Just 5 minutes ago, Sam.
Oh my gosh, why can't I get this text? Hold on.
He
let me
said he
get.
got goals like everybody else.
That's 1 o'clock Midwest. That's 3
He
o'clock.
said nobody got times for games. My son want to play too. He deserves to play. 16 touchdowns, 1K rushing yards as a freshman.
Oh my
You want to read it, Sam?
Yes. You know I love this. Okay.
This is Sam stuff. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, this you know me for this. Okay. This is what his dad says, everybody. He just tweeted
I gotta put
5
my
minutes
headset
ago.
on for this.
He's like, he got goals like everyone else. Nobody got no time for games. My son want to play too. He deserves to play. 16 touchdowns, 1K rushing as a freshman in one season. That's more than all the rushing yards and rushing TDs Colorado had all season last year. And we know, he went in. And we already know coach want to throw that ball. It's only 60 plays in a game, folks. Keep it real. You want my son to share the load with unproven rookie that still needs development and a micro back? Stop. And then the stop sign playing. Y'all seen what happened to that little dude last year? Foolery at finest. Thanks for wasting his time. It's only the most valuable thing on his earth. Nobody got time for that, folks. And yeah, I feel some type of way about it. That's my son. That FYM, I don't know what that means. Ooh, Lord. Yes, honey. Hey, I love it. I just love
it. Look at Sam.
That is just don't make no sense.
Oh my God. I got okay. Everyone, I got to totally copy and paste this one because this is going to go on my video tomorrow. Got to make sure I get this.
Sam will have a field day tomorrow.
We see who really. Oh, okay. Who's talking? Alto or the dad now?
The daddy, honey. The dad.
This gotta
is
be.
Like, oh my
this
God.
Gotta be.
I love it. Thank
but
you.
How you know he not playing in April? We got 5 months.
But okay, everybody, I was right. Remember what I said?
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
The FYM means F you mean.
Yeah, but
what? Ooh, chow.
Did they tell? So is he saying they said Alto wasn't starting? They said he not the starting back. They just told Alto he wasn't gonna play. Like what?
Ooh, chow.
What was? So he's. I don't get it. It's too early to say I'm not starting.
Ooh, Lord,
his daddy
too early. In, honey. His dad is like, I don't care what anybody said. Everybody, even though Alton, his son, the player, said, "Oh, no one speaks for me." This is Alton. I want people to be very clear. This is Alton. This is exactly how his son feels. He's just hiding behind his dad. I want
sound like a parent.
Yeah, he's just hiding behind his dad.
Hey, look,
this is a parent
like
talking.
Me
it's
if
too
my
early.
Son, look, that'll sound like me if that was my son.
Yeah, that's a parent talking. It's too early.
I'll be going off.
Right, that's a parent talking. As a player,
but the reality of it is, where do you think he's getting this from? He's getting it from his son.
I don't know. Okay, you can't even say that. We're not even past the spring game. We don't know who's starting or who gonna start.
Well, my video will explain it all.
But do you know the starters come out after the spring game?
Explain it all.
Y'all get people's perception of things, but like the official starters we're nowhere near to know who's starting. That's like getting mad at somebody for I don't know. I can't say that, but I'm not gonna say that. This is weird.
Well, his dad went in, hunties. Ooh, Lord.
Sam love the tea.
My
Sam
God, I'm
pots.
here for it. daggone, his dad was like, you know what? And furthermore, and in addition, and subsequently, and nonetheless, boom,
This is
he went in.
madness. But it just don't make sense to me, like sensibly, like because no one knows who's starting. Like you can't even say
Okay,
who's gonna
somebody
be
said
USC starting
somebody
running back.
said the depth chart is already up. Do y'all not research this crap?
The
Where's the
depth,
depth
how is
chart?
the depth chart out before the spring game?
Now the
Where's the
depth
depth
chart
chart?
is not up.
Okay.
He's talking about the site where you can go see the depth charts
His
on that
dad is
site.
gonna fucking Alton not gonna
It's a
be promised.
preliminary depth chart.
It's not even the real. This ain't the. We in April, but people do see the reps and they get all, but like I don't know, man. This is not football. They don't know what they think this is. It's not. They trying to make this football, and this is. I don't. I'm not gonna ever see this completely football. Like if you ain't getting the bag, I don't know why you're leaving. If you ain't getting cut, I don't know why you're leaving. Because you trying to move up. If you're not gonna move up here, you think you're gonna move up somewhere else. I know he'll move up here. I think this is the smoke screen. I think it's just something else going on. I don't see favoritism, man. Know we all love Alton, man. Everybody, I know Prime.
Wow.
Everybody
This
compare
is a
him to
lot
Adrian Peterson.
Max, how do you feel? Like this is a lot to digest. It's like, woo, Lord.
Out
His
of
dad went
nowhere.
in.
I
Everybody
mean,
had high hopes for him.
it happens. I mean,
Wow, man.
parents talk. You know, like Thomas said, it's a parent. Like if that was my son, I'm like, listen, man, I'm speaking for him because Alton he has to be politically correct.
Exactly. Thank you.
But I'm the parent, so I'm speaking from a parent perspective. So,
but it's
I
a
don't
parent
think Alto will
perspective
feel that way.
mixed in with how Alto feels.
I think Alto as a competitor, I think it's more. I don't want to say. I don't know. I don't like this kind of talk because we just talk football, not people's family decisions and how they conduct between each other. Like,
Well, I will say this in this situation, I don't ever really talk about people's parents and stuff like that. I think it's inappropriate. However, when parents collide with football, like him, your son has entered the transfer portal or about to enter the transfer portal, and then you put out this inflammatory post, people are going to talk about it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Trust and
it's
believe.
I know.
be
I get it.
People are gonna. People are gonna. I mean, all I'm doing is really mentioning it, and yeah, I'm being extra about it. Like, oh my god, because I am shocked.
He about to have a book before the night
Number
over.
one, it's like number one, I didn't think he would go in the transfer portal, so I'm surprised right here, and I was sad, and I still am like, I don't want him to go. And number two, I definitely didn't see his dad coming out like this and left field. I'm like, whoa, you are not happy.
Yeah, I mean, parents. I mean, if I'm just saying, for my son, I would want the best for him too. Like, if he comes to me and tell me what's going on with the team, and he feel like he's not going to get any reps, we have to look elsewhere. Because at first he will have to want to go. If he wants to go, then I'll support it. Then we have to go elsewhere and find some playing. Now he's gonna find a team that really wants him. That's gonna happen. There's some teams out there say, you know what, we need a running back like this. So he's gonna find his home soon. He just take his time. I would say take his time on this one.
Well, he should be. If he just took out a concussion, I think he got his knee wrapped and all this. I don't know, man. It's just you're gonna get there. You're not gonna get there tomorrow.
What y'all think about this former Charlotte linebacker, Nikhili? What's his name?
Mm-hmm.
Nikai Green.
Hill Green. Yeah. He's pretty 6'3".
Yeah, what y'all
230.
think about?
Pretty solid.
He's coming for the spring game, right? They have quite a few players coming that they're hosting for the spring game, so they should be successful getting some players in.
Give me Juju vibes for some reason. Juju Mitchell.
They'll get some players in.
Did you see what Coach Prime said? Or this time last year, our spring game was sold out. And obviously we had like over 47,000 people in attendance. Unfortunately, this game, we've always sold maybe a little over 20,000 tickets.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of people.
It's still a lot of people. Game. I mean, it's still a lot of people, but it's nowhere near what we had last year.
How much was it last year?
It was over 47,000.
It's like because the weather. It might be the weather. It is weather than the weather.
What the weather look like?
I don't know. I will say, obviously, it's because it's like in later
And
April. It shouldn't be, because remember last spring game, it freaking snowed. Like what
I
in the
would think it
world?
was the excitement because they got a new coach, Coach Prime. It was the excitement,
Yeah.
It's
But
gonna blow
now
up again.
everybody probably waiting for the season to start.
It'll blow up again. This is second most. It look this like the
Yeah,
second.
20,000, a lot of people.
Right. The
Mhm.
most see you ever had before Prime was like 17,000 at the spring game.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know Prime wanna sell it out, but 20,000 for a spring game?
that's a lot
That's
of
a lot
people.
of people, man.
That
Mhm.
is a lot of people. Like for a
Yeah, that's
spring
a
game.
success. That's
I think
that's
it
a
was
success, man.
I think it was like 5,000 at Miami's spring game.
Yeah, you said five. You said 5,000.
Really?
Yeah, it's like 5,000 or something.
Yeah,
At the
man.
what's the name too? A lot of spring games like that.
20. Yeah, I remember you. Well, yeah, the 20,000. A lot of people, man. They have a
That's a
good
lot.
time. They got a concert right afterwards.
That's about concert numbers. That's like concert
Mm-hmm.
numbers.
Mm-hmm.
20,000. This is like but they tickets like $15. So when it look like it's gonna be sunny, it's gonna sell out, man. It's not
Yeah,
gonna be.
that's a good showing for the spring game.
You know what I think? I think Mr. Alton McCaskill Sr. is probably going to have one more parting shot before he leaves about his son. I have a
Who,
feeling this ain't gonna be it.
his dad?
This is nowhere near it. When you start writing, parodies, Sam. When you start texting like that, you ain't finished yet.
You talking about his dad?
Yep.
Yeah, his
I
dad
just have
might
a
finish
feeling,
that.
man. I read this thing just now again. I'm like, boy, he really put a lot in here. And I have a
Right?
feeling he ain't done.
Every time I look at it, I know it's more coming.
But you know what? I understand that that's his son, man. Parents are
Yeah.
gonna do that, so it's all good.
Oh
I
my
told you gonna have a
God.
book before the night over. Good God,
Oh my
man.
gosh. Okay, now I gotta. Okay, so then Alto
It couldn't
writes,
be
the
me.
son writes.
Y'all are really going. I'd go viral.
The son has
Max,
responded.
what you say?
This is the son. The son responds, please do not condone any of this. This is not me and not a part of me at all. False opinions. That's what he's saying about his dad's. Now, of course, my whole attitude is, doggone get well, you feel some kind of way.
Well, they already talked, and his dad is, so I get it. But it's not coming out of Alton's mouth. It's his dad's.
Yes.
I can separate the two.
Totally.
I get it.
Right.
But I
It's the
understand
Mahomes
both
effect.
sides,
Right. It's the Mahomes effect.
Oh my God.
These are the Mahomes effect. Yeah.
It's the Mahomes
Man,
effect.
he is going in. He can't control his dad. Oh, this is. But
He's gonna
actually,
be talking.
if
My
this is,
son ran for 1,000. That man playing, not this micro. Might you say micro back?
He cold. He called them. He cold. Slandering the players, talking bad about his teammates,
Like
man.
that. It's cold.
Pops is cold, man.
Hey, one time I'm gonna tell you all this funny story. I got I refed a Pop Warner game one time, right? I was filling in for somebody. Man, these parents be going ham.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the kids, it's the parents.
Right. That's
Yeah,
why
almost
high
fight
school, man.
breaking out. Yeah, it's crazy. You don't
think
play about their kids, man. People don't play about their kids.
Max, you think politics is crazy in college? It's crazier
Right.
in high school because
Yeah.
the parents,
Oh, man, yeah.
the parents be running the football team. The parents would be selling the hot dogs, the shirts, the barbecue.
Yeah, it's off the hook, man.
Oh man,
expectation game was
yo,
It
those
do be funny. Like
mess around,
they were saying, you don't know what you doing. Get off the
man.
damn field. They talking to
Man.
me.
What?
I was like, it was a fumble. They was like, it wasn't no damn fumble.
Ooh,
It
Lord.
wasn't no damn fumble. We ain't never see, man, get off the field. Then they started chanting, telling me to get off the field.
Oh my God.
Get him
Yeah,
off
it was
the
crazy.
field. Get him off the field. They really
Yeah,
started
get
saying,
him off the field.
oh my God.
And
That's
then
all they get.
afterwards, they were laughing and joking, and it was all good. But yeah, they've done some rough characters, man, during them games, man. Them parents.
Woo-wee. I'm trying to tell you, high school parents. I'm
But like
telling
you said, high school parents are the worst.
man, they woo-wee. They get woo-wee vicious. Cause then it'd be like, somebody city council this and they this and that, or all of that be kicking in. Like I play hoop, I play hoop with a guy. His dad was the whole the district council, the student body, the dean of the dean of the district. His son played with. We had one state in hoop, and then like he wanted his son to go to the best schools. We sent them there, and then that policy got to go through. And of course, little daddy ball, but all of that kind of politics is worse with it because like certain handshake here, certain hey say there, all
Yeah.
kind of stuff in high school, man.
Hey, y'all read this. This was in the article that I read. Last year, the tickets were free for students. This year, they had to pay some of them. So
What?
that could be why too.
Oh
like
my
it's not,
gosh! Yeah.
students don't want to pay.
No
It was free
wonder.
last year.
I think for students.
Oh man.
They had the student section.
The students got to pay this year. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't know
You
they
said
didn't
that's
have
why
to
you
pay.
retired from coaching. That's hilarious. I know I filled in for somebody, and then they're gonna have the nerve to ask me, "Can I do it again?" I'm like, no, I don't think so, man. I don't
You're
think
like,
so.
done.
I was a player and
I'm
watched it.
thinking Pop Warner. How hard is it gonna be, right? Because it's Pop Warner. They were treating it like an NFL game.
Man,
I said, "Dog, this is ridiculous, man."
Yeah.
they got the beds going on. But like I went through as a player, like I've seen parents just politics for their children, like yo, he ain't supposed to be on varsity, like you tripping, like it's just stuff like that is real, man. I watched it as a player. I ain't do it as a coach. So I ain't got time to do all that.
So that might be the difference in the numbers, guys. This year the students got to pay, so the students like, nah.
Thanks for the clarification because I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
that's
that might be
probably
the
why.
difference in the numbers. Why they didn't
Because
sell out.
when you're dealing with students, every dollar, every penny, every quarter counts.
Right. Or like charge the students $1, maybe. Or maybe like
but if it's them. Like I don't know, $20 or $15, people could be like, spring game, I'll pass.
Right. Just come check out the practice. Donate $1. Make it an event. Do a raffle. Give a couple shirts. Bring a couple students on stage. Make it fun. Money gonna come.
Yeah.
Money gonna come.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
But look at Sam. You didn't refresh his tweet, did you?
Oh, he got another one?
No, you don't. I'm just joking.
Oh,
Sam was gonna check. I'm trolling Sam.
Sam can't wait to pour the cup.
No, he just basically said that last thing I said. Please do not condone it. I don't condone any of this. This is not me, not a part of me at all. False opinions. Boy, bye. You co-sign on all this mess.
Sam ain't giving him no slack. You see this? Y'all hear this? Y'all hear Sam? Sam.
This is, you guys, on the stove. Do you realize how messy this is? Like, this is messy.
That's
like, this guy, first and foremost, he's a great player. I don't give a damn if he played 2 years ago. He's still a great player. He's pretty much in the transfer portal, and his father is going off.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Sam.
I would die.
Don't say it, Max.
Sam.
Yeah.
Alton replied to his father. Yeah, this is not good.
This is futile. Oh, I'm telling you, it's getting futile.
He said, "Do you believe this man? I do not condone anything he says. This is a stranger for all I know."
What? Oh wow.
Okay, so he put it back out
so
there.
Is the guy trolling? Maybe that's his dad, or is he trolling?
Well, I remember him saying he grew up a lot around his mom, and his mom being part of his life, and his mom teaching him how to play football and showing him how to run through, play tackles, and all of that. I don't remember him saying much about his dad.
All right, well, yeah, it's getting a little too deep now. I guess I'll let it be.
Wow.
Don't tell me he's trying to pull a Shaq on a different side.
Yeah, I'll just let it be now.
Well, I will say this: I have been following this supposed guy for more than I'd like to remember. And look, on April the 10th, he had a thing about his baby picture. I mean, why would he tweet a baby picture? And that's definitely Alto. And then he has a picture of him when holding.
Yeah, he does have a picture of him.
Yeah, like
Internet
he
is
is,
crazy.
and
And he
he's got
looked
a
like him.
yeah,
They
like
look
this
just
is
alike.
that's not
Well, I'm just gonna flat out say I don't think from what I don't want to say it, man. I don't want to put his business out there. But since he said this man just what he said, I remember that in the whole interview when he first came last year. Like he said his people's they was there, but they wouldn't. I think that's what I remember hearing. But I do remember him saying his mom taught him a lot, and like I don't know how good he was with his pops. I'm just gonna leave it there. If he said that,
Yeah,
go
just
what he said
wow.
because
yeah,
Wow.
just leave it there.
you can't believe
Poor
everything you see on the
thing.
internet. Yeah, it's so much on the internet that's pretty
Yeah,
much
whatever he
violent.
made a decision to enter the portal, it's his decision of his own. So
Mhm.
Right. Oh,
yeah,
this
he made a business decision. It's all
Boy,
good.
this is just nothing but surprises. I guess we have to hold on tight for tomorrow and next day.
Yeah.
Who will be the surprise?
But I just want to say this to Alton. You mean something to people for people to be talking about you.
Yep.
Yeah, you mean something.
Yeah, you do.
Because if you would just, because look how many players into the portal. We're not talking about them. We're talking about
It's so
you.
true.
Yeah, you mean
right.
something. It's a big deal when you hit the portal, son. That was
Oh
a
my
big deal.
gosh, yeah. Because all these players that enter, we are not talking about them like that.
Yeah, you're a big deal here.
Yeah, man. If that was the case, we didn't even give them honorable mentions.
Big deal. Out of thousands of players, man. Why we had to lose Alto? I wanted to see baby AP go crazy this year, man.
Hmm.
He about to
I
be
mean,
galloping out there.
I'm looking at this clip that I think his father retweeted. He looks healthy in this clip, though. He's
Oh,
making plays. Look at
I think it's
this.
more of a financial move than anything. I don't know. Like I said, this I don't know. I never heard anything from his father up till now. Like period. Like I mean,
Hmm.
I do remember him. Was he on a date with Chico? I know his mom was on there and his cousins. I don't know to speak on his family, but if he said that, he put that out there. But also, hey, who knows what's going on? Because now this, if one word's a lie, I got discredit everything. So just discredit everything about that. Just forget the whole narrative about favoritism. That's a narrative that has nothing to do with why Alto left.
Gotta
Because he's
have a power
clearly saying
offense
that.
so we can have one dimensional offense. You have to bring them three down, big back, and deuces. Correction.
Somebody from the outside looking in, spreading narratives.
Well,
Another one. This is
I'm
how
going through his
crazy it is with
timeline, and he's
CEO.
been tweeting Alton McCaskill self since forever, man.
Mm,
Since forever.
what Alto just tweeted, that pretty much said everything. Because ain't nobody gonna call his dad a stranger like, unless his dad is a stranger.
Or maybe just trying to distance himself from his dad because he's just like
Yeah,
disgusting.
Alton, you got a name in the game now. You Alton McCaskill. You got a name in the game, so you matter.
Yeah. I just wish him well, man. Like I said, I think it's just, if we was in a financial situation to where we can handle more of our, means of attention, I think things like, especially these two incidences wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I just think he want to go somewhere and play, man. That's all. He'll get
That
his
too.
opportunity.
Yeah, because even if you take his dad's rants out, then it really doesn't make sense for him to leave unless he's not happy with either not being able to start or get a lot of playing time.
Hey, he could change his mind. We don't know.
Right.
I doubt
Right.
it.
But yeah,
He
I
can.
see him going somewhere playing. We
Mama
just
Prime
gonna
don't
have to
want.
wait and see where he ends up.
Well, I know Prime didn't want him to leave because it's not. You can't just replace these kind of like. You can't just replace that. You can help have somebody fill it in, but you can tell to replace Alto. If Mika has a 20 touchdown season, okay, now even shake. But it's football, man. It's football.
Yeah, he
I'm
just
just
wants to
excited to
play.
see. Yeah,
He'll get his opportunity. I just can't wait to see where he ends up. More on Alton, USC, man. Your mother said that's her dream school for you. Alton, USC, man. Oh, by the
Am
way,
I?
rest in peace to the Juice. We lost the Juice, but
OJ.
USC Heisman Trophy. You know what I mean? But Alton, your name could be right there, man. Alton, what you think about Los Angeles? Alton, think about it, man. Southern Cal, man.
Man, he gonna be a Trojan? Oh man.
Man,
He gonna remind people of Reggie Bush. He gonna remind you of Reggie. Mess around.
man. If I was Lincoln Riley, I'd be like, "Hey, Alton, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing,
Dang.
Alton? Listen, when are you available? Can we fly you out to Los Angeles tomorrow?"
He gonna mess with. What if he go to Ohio State or something? I see him something like that. I see him going to like Ohio State, like Bama, Georgia. They probably get rid of Georgia back, bring Alto in there.
Man, but yeah, man.
Florida.
Like players want to play, man. Thomas, like you said before, players want to play. And so it's a good
Get
problem
paid.
they have, though, to have so many good running backs. That's a good problem to have. So I give it, that's a plus. That's
Players
a
want to
good
get
problem
paid.
to have.
You know what someone said?
Want to get paid.
Then someone said Alto's dad is tweeting like Trump.
Yeah, so yeah, when it's getting to that, it can't be the parent back there.
They
Well,
got to be his dad because they look alike.
God.
They come on, man.
Yeah.
They look just alike.
His
But you
son
never
tell
know.
them to stop.
Maybe they're not close though. Maybe they're just.
Well, I don't want to say. I know they look just alike.
But where would he get that information? I felt like he was spilling some tea there. Like, I don't know.
But we all can run
he
with that
could just be
perception.
giving his opinion from watching it. Like he know what his son could do, So
right, we don't know who inside and who outside. Right now,
listen, I couldn't be the dad because I would have went viral. Man, this old coach over there, man. This old running back coach, man. I would have went, man. I would have had to delete everything, but it would have been too late.
It might not even be none of that though. It might just be outside looking in.
My girl would have to take my phone away. Somebody would have to confiscate my phone.
That's what's gonna happen with him in a minute. He about to have
just take my phone, please.
He about to have what you call them sagas, man. He about to have a couple sagas up there in a minute.
Yeah, I had to go to bed. I would have to go to bed. Take my phone. Let me tell you something. My friend, her daughter played basketball, right? Oh my God, you should see her at the games, man. You should see her at the games. It's something serious.
She one of those.
Yo, she don't play about her daughter, man.
You better not foul my baby. She one of those. Call a foul on that girl right there.
She wants her to do well.
Okay,
she just had a visit to LSU.
She doing well.
Yeah, she went on a visit to LSU.
Yeah,
but she like Oregon though. That's her dream school, Oregon.
Really?
Yeah.
That cold weather?
What the world is so weird? What's so Oregon? Oregon?
Yeah, she like Oregon. She
Where's
didn't
she from?
visit
East
there
Coast?
yet, but that's where she's going. She's gonna eventually go there.
She from Jersey?
She out there from where you at?
In the Bay? She want to go to Oregon?
She in the Bay, Thomas.
That's different.
Yep. You talk. Matter of fact, Thomas. Let me see. On the other channel, you talked to her. Remember she was on the channel?
Which one? Oh, when I first got up there.
Yeah. Remember she was in the chat, and I was like, she don't never be showing me love. She don't never come on that. That was her. Yeah, they looking at. They went out there. They going to Oregon soon. I think I'm gonna make that trip too. I'm gonna go with them. So I just want to see the campus. But I told her about Colorado though. Like, what's up with Colorado? Why don't you want?
They said Oregon got a cool little campus, bro.
I said their team is good, man. Colorado, man.
Okay.
Cal got a cool campus.
You guys.
Huh?
His dad tweeted again.
Oh my God.
Lord, again.
Yeah.
He about to get these people too much.
No, the last thing was Alton was just trying to disown his dad. I think he said, like, he's a stranger to me. Well, Pops is coming with receipts. I've seen stranger things. I've been around, buddy. Don't be fooled. Gotta stand for something. Then he tweets a photo of himself at a ballpark at the when he was, I guess, when Alton was playing at Houston. So he was there for that. Then he tweets a photo of when Alton was probably around 7 or 8 and he was holding a trophy. Then he tweets a picture of him and Alton when Alton was playing at Houston. Then he tweets a photo, I guess, of him giving Alston a haircut or something like that, or somebody get. So basically, he's trying to say, I'm no stranger. This is my son. We have a relationship. Woo, chow. It's getting messy.
Well,
I think
like I said again, I understand, because if I was a parent and that was my son, you had to take my phone. Somebody would have to take my phone.
Yeah,
right. Because he might not be getting the information.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, like I said, we tweeted happy birthday to him, and he tweeted his 4-month-old baby post or photo, which is adorable. In these photos, he's been in his. Now he may not be an everyday dad.
Right, we're not saying that. This is like, it can be two things said in two different houses, so who knows what's really going on.
But but I was right though. Give me some credit. I said this is not the last we'll hear from this guy.
Oh yeah, we knew you wasn't wrong.
Sam, it ain't the last we're gonna see your video either, because I know you got a fresh video coming.
She gonna break down Max. She gonna break down video.
Yeah, right. I'm and it will have all the receipts. But I'll be sensitive about it, because at the end of the day, this is a father-son situation, and I don't want to sit here and be too messy, because at the end of the day, it's family.
Yeah, I understand.
Right.
Just let it slide. Let it slide, Sam. Let it slide.
But I have to
make a video for every sentence.
You gonna break down every
word. But when he said the right here, 5 words from when he said over.
But the thing about it is, daggone, why did this man have to tweet out a novel and a book? Like, what is the deal, dude? But I guess he just had to get it off his chest, I guess.
I don't think it's going to turn coaches off from this. Coaches are probably reaching out to him now in his inbox.
Look, Cormani's
his
got
inbox is filled up tonight, probably.
Same as Cormani.
He gave him one of them 50,000.
Oh, Thomas, Thomas, you cut off there. Let me provide the link for him.
Yeah. I will say this. I don't think people understand. People understand. You have players who are far, far, far worse in terms of messiness going around their private lives, and they still big programs still go after them because
they'd be all right.
Yeah, because everybody understands that this is a father. He's just sticking up for his son.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, he's being messy about it, but he is sticking up for his child. And let me just say something. I agree with his daddy. I said it. I agree with his daddy. I think what his dad had to say about it, there is definitely a level of truth in that.
Yeah, I mean, he breaking news though. I mean, we'll see where he ends up. That's what I'm curious about now. See where Kamani too. See where he ends up. His sister don't play about him either.
No, man, they don't.
Nah,
they got a close knit family. And I'm pretty sure Cormani's just, like I said, Cormani's going to be out of the transfer portal somewhere soon. There's no doubt in my mind he's got big programs coming after him. Once they figure out what his issues are. Yeah. And I think that's going to happen with Alton McCaskill. They're going to take a look at him and be like, I don't know what's going on over. I mean, look, put it this way. Let me give you a prime example. Think of the guys that hit the transfer portal last year. All of our O-line guys that hit the transfer portal, even Tank, who I didn't think was good at all, they all were able to go to different places.
Right, in respectable places.
Respectful places. So, I do think it's interesting that Jack Bailey, we haven't heard anything about Jack Bailey.
He just entered, right?
About a month ago. He entered March the 29th.
I could see him ending up in San Diego State.
With Sean Lewis. Yeah, I think that might be a situation. But someone said Dia says Cormani and Alton are gonna be all right. Absolutely
Yeah, they'll
agree.
be all right.
And then Alan Keith says this is embarrassing. Yeah, you're. If I was Alton Jr., I'd be like, oh my gosh, Dad, just. But then who knows? Maybe
No,
he's
I'd be
like,
like, hey, that's my dad, man. He,
mm,
you know,
Nah, he wanted to stop. He definitely wanted to stop, yo.
yeah, his dad ain't stop. The only way he just don't, his dad ain't, just don't reply. His dad was like, yeah, my son, he's the one.
And yeah, we all
I
know
agree
that.
with him. He's good running back. I agree with him.
mm, like I don't blame him. He's standing up for his son. He's just he don't think, you know, he doesn't like how his child is being treated, and
I don't know if that's not that's what his dad's saying. But this is worse than 60 players leaving last year. But I get it. I think it's more the thing of consolidation. People want to get and like Alton he holding it down right now. So
Hey, look, Eli Manning father didn't play about him either.
he sure didn't.
No, he didn't. He's like, my son ain't getting drafted to your team. Try to draft him if you want to.
but
Exactly.
So
Eli
I
never
like
told
when
his
dads
dad.
be doing that. Yeah, his dad wasn't playing about his sons. Like,
But
no.
Eli
And you
never
see his
said that
son when
though.
his sons won a Super Bowl, right?
Mhm.
But Eli
So he
never told
proved
his
that.
dad that though. He never said you're a stranger to me. Like, come on.
Nah, I mean, well, that's something else. But like you
It's just
said, keep it football. Like if you were a parent, Thomas, you'd be doing the same with your son. Like your
mm-mm.
son is the top running back. You want him to
Nah.
play too.
I'll give him some advice, but I wouldn't dare talk to his coaches and tell him all. Nah,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
wouldn't.
you have to take the people had to take my phone. Like you
I
had to
don't know
take
what
my
they. I'm
phone.
not. It's like my dad used to come to my games. He knew like all my coaches when I was young. I played for a lot of his old teammate friends and all this and that. So like it's like he didn't have to really. I didn't really want him to do that either. And when he did, it's like I didn't want him to say nothing. Like, man, don't say nothing. Just let me go play. Like that's how I felt as a player. But like, so me I wouldn't tell him. I wouldn't go to my son's coach and be like, I would be like, wait to see what he see. I'm like, yeah, I used to work on that. I'll take props for it. Like, yeah, you got that for me. That's the
Yeah,
only thing I'm gonna say. Only thing I'm gonna say is you got that for me. That's the only thing I was because
that's what
anything else,
you got it from him.
yeah, you
Yeah,
got it for me. That's what I'm gonna say. Because like, I'm not expecting him to be like, having like he said like I look at it like that. Like all them years of my DNA putting in all the footwork drills for years and not making it. All my sons got it. Like I seen him. I seen my son run up the porch and jump and hit the ground running. I was like, oh yeah, he got them feet. So it's like I ain't got when you look at it like that, you ain't gonna talk. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna you're gonna kill anywhere he goes. So I just hope that if that's not gonna happen, life is gonna be different. I ain't gonna force it on him. A lot of times, you know, it's just not meant for people. You know, I ain't gonna force him if he's play or not play. If his coach give him a, no, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't get involved, bro. I just in his school maybe for sure I'm gonna get involved, like with the teacher and him, but like most likely, but nah, not coaching. Plus, I know how that feels, bro. I went through that too. Like I was a player who went through people's parents coming in influencing the team and like ruining the team. Like that happened my senior year, and I was like, it just disgusted me. And I said to myself, bro, I never do nothing like that.
yeah. I never had that. It was just one game because my mother never really came to the games except for one game, and I got well, it was a concussion. But I'm like, of all games she come to, that's what happened. And she was like,
Yeah.
"You ain't playing no more. Y'all playing too rough out here.
Mm.
Give me
Oh
your
no, my
helmet."
mom said none of
Like
that.
embarrassing me. But that was about it.
Nah, nah. She's like, you better get up, boy. You better get out there. Nah. I
Now she
bust
took
my.
my helmet, man. Told me I ain't playing no more. And
Oh
the
no,
coach
Wow.
she
come
made
on.
me. She did that when I was younger. When I was playing soccer, I was playing soccer in the third grade, and the coach made us go shirts and no shirts, and I got sick, and then she didn't. She made me go. Then I was playing hoop in the eighth grade. The coach was making us go to the games. I was playing for like a charter school going AU, and she's like, "Why the coach not getting you?" And she's like, "Nah, you shouldn't have to go to the game by yourself or on your. Well, you had to take yourself. It was just a lot of stuff tripping took me off. But I'll get you. My mom was kind of like that though. My mom was like that. My dad, he you know, it was just old friends or somebody who, even in high school, my high school hoop coach was a guy who played hoop with my dad, and it's like my dad didn't say nothing to him. I played, didn't play, and left, quit the team, came back, all kind of stuff. Pops didn't say a word.
Oh, if y'all want to watch the game with us, it's going to be on the Pac-12 network, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will. What can we watch? How can we do it, Sam? We'll do it on I'll share the link to the other channel, and then we could all watch it together if y'all want.
That's doable.
I'll put it on my message board tomorrow. The link. If y'all want
spring
to watch
game.
it together. The spring game. It's on the Pac-12 network.
That's what's up.
So if y'all want to watch it, we could all watch it together. That should be a good one.
Yeah, it'd be lit. It's gonna be exciting. That's when I'm like, okay, now we can see who they starting because we don't even know who's starting this thing. We kind of can guess who's starting, but
yeah,
it's like who knows?
Yeah,
that's why I was telling him to be quiet.
Spring game, but I would have liked to see him running that spring game, but we're not gonna get that opportunity since he announced. But
right, we're gonna have to wait till next year because mostly everybody played their spring game already.
Just about right. Like
right,
who the USC play their spring game yet?
I think they about to play their spring game this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people having their spring game, so
yeah, I think we're the last school.
You said Shimon Mateer is a shocker. Yeah, he re-entered the portal. Yeah, I don't know what his deal. I don't know why he would but like you said, the guy coming in from Ohio State, what's his name, is doing well, that converted to tight end. I don't know, maybe he didn't. I think, was this his last year eligibility though? I think Shimon Mateer.
No, he got two.
He got two. Okay. Well,
he was talking about coming back and getting rings. I was like, that threw me all the way off.
They said more transfers coming in this weekend from all school. Yeah. It's some people. I heard there's a lot of people coming to the spring game, some transfers that coming in, they're hosting for the spring game. So they're gonna get some converts there, get some people signed.
Them like leaving just made it more.
I'd just be there for the vibe, man. Like, put me
them
on
leaving
special.
just made it more. Go ahead.
No, what are you saying, Thomas?
I was saying them leaving just made it more of a want for other players to come and play for CU now. Like, even like iffy ones maybe, especially with Sap here. Like, people gonna flip just because Sap came, not because they had problems too. It's gonna be like, I think we're gonna get some D linemen that's going. I think they wait.
Yeah, he's gonna get some D linemen, of course.
Man, come on.
That ain't gonna be a problem to get the depth on the defensive line. That ain't gonna be a problem.
I just hope our D line stay. Like, nobody leave.
I know we're kind of like, who else is leaving, right? Like, yeah, man.
Right. I hope
I don't know. The ones that he brought in, they all seem pretty happy from what I see on the tape, even though there's only a little bit we see. They seem like they're all right.
Right.
You know, so yeah, man. Crazy day with the transfer. I told y'all there's more news coming. It's crazy. All over the country, players getting in there.
Right. We still got it. We still look, this the little exit wave. Now we got the incoming wave to talk about in a minute.
Yeah, the incoming to talk about, right.
It's about to be some.
And when do the freshmen report? Is that for training camp or are they being in the summer?
It's training camp. Summer training camp.
Some of them playing baseball, right?
High school.
They
in high school still playing. High school, they about to graduate. What's this, March, April, May, next month.
April, June.
Yeah, next month,
Most of
like
them in
May, the
June.
middle of May,
Yeah,
May to June.
May,
Yeah,
June.
latest like the first week of June.
Yeah, out here, it's June because they're
Right,
doing their getting ready for their finals. So yeah, it's June here.
right. It's like it's May. It's like it could be like the May 27th or like June 6th, 10th, maybe. Like the June 15th, you for sure done. You graduate, you out of here. The summer, it's summer. But like yeah. So they most of the ones like I think what's name gonna be there next month, like a couple weeks, 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All the freshmen.
Maybe some
Yeah.
of them will show up for the spring game just to check it out.
Yeah, they can show up. They show up. Show up, check it out, get ready to come. Check out their locker, where their locker about to be at. Be like, I'm about to be in here, yo. Hey, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's about to come. Hey, I wish him well. Peace to the loved ones. Great meeting you. You know, till we meet again. You know, he might be a Raider. I hope he come to the Raiders. It'd be great to get Alton as a running back. You know what I'm saying? Play for the Raiders. That'd be what's up.
Oh,
You
play
know what
for
I'm
the
saying?
Raiders.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Man.
Yeah, you know, I wish him well, but you know, I'm excited to see what's about to happen. Probably about to bring in what's about to get us over the mountaintop, what they like to say.
Said the Oregon State running back hit the portal. And
What?
Mr. Maurice said that Allen, he's visiting Miami.
Wait.
Oregon State running back hit the portal.
Oh, Oregon State. Oregon State. I'm thinking you said Oklahoma State. I was about to say, wait a minute. Thought you said Ollie Gordon left. Okay, Oregon State. Who? Bucky.
No, that's Oregon. He I think Bucky's going to the draft.
Oh, the other one. They freshman. We don't need him. We got little Micah. I don't
We
know. They both good backs though.
Yeah, we straighten the running back department as long as nobody else leave.
Exactly.
If Dylan leave, you won't hear from me.
Oh
I
my
just
god.
have to ban myself
Me
for
too, man.
24 hours.
Nah, Dylan's
I'll leave that up
good.
to John. John will go crazy.
I thought Savion Wilkerson was gonna leave. If anything, out of the running backs.
Nah, I kind of like him now. I kind of wish he would stay. Like,
I like him too. That little baby Jerome Bettis bit. I thought he would have bounced, but that's not.
Well, you know what? I will say this: let's not count our chickens before they're hatched. Because if you would have told me 24 hours ago Alton would get in the portal, I'd have looked at you
we
like you were
still here,
crazy.
Kara. We still here.
Right?
We still alive. Damn,
We would have been arguing
had
all
a
night
4-hour
about
live
also.
tonight.
Right? We've been arguing all night about Alto leaving. If you would have said he was transferring in the
Yeah,
portal
this is
yesterday.
important, Alton. This
Mhm.
is important right here. Dang. But guess what, man? We'll be back tomorrow because I don't know, Sam. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Well, you guys, it's 3 a.m. my time.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
roll
I
out.
am going to bed. Thank you so
Yeah, I
much for
gotta
having this
get
live
up.
to be as long as it was. I appreciate it. I'm glad I
Yeah.
was able to get out my
Cheers.
disappointment.
Yeah, I gotta
This
get up
live.
early. Damn, I gotta get up early. Man, I only got a few hours that I gotta get up early. But
Same here.
Go on, knock out, man. I'm out of here. Peace to the family.
All right.
See
all
you
right, y'all. Thanks for
later.
tuning in. Sam,
All
I'll
right.
be
Peace
waiting
to
for
the
your
family.
video.
Oh, you'll see
right.
it tomorrow. All right.
And,
Oh
Take care.
God.
and where
Okay.
can we find you? Sam's Take, right?
Yep. Sam's Take, everybody. Check it
Sam's
out.
Take.
Subscribe.
Yeah, check
All
her
right.
out.
Okay. Take care. Bye bye.
All right.
All
Peace.
right, y'all. You said I just got back. I know it's just late now. We about to get off, Kara. It's been an eventful day with the transfer portal. But guys, y'all take it easy. You know I'll be back, but it'll probably be late tomorrow though, after all the news break. But all right, y'all. Enjoy y'all morning. Good morning to some of you, and enjoy y'all day. Be safe. I'll catch y'all next time.